Good day, freaks. How's it going? How you guys doing? Anthro is getting his cheese clapped, it's true. That is where he is. Hi, Taka. Reaper, PC, never die. Sly. Never die, I said. Hi, Ignis. I think I saw Rame as well, and Fable. Nice. Hi, everybody. Hi, Shikweeb. How you doing? Good to see ya. I got mentioned twice. I'm so cool. You just you got Mika brained. I forgot I said your name. I'm gonna be having to mute to cough a lot today. I don't know why. Just having that kind of day. How we all doing today? How we all doing? It's good to see you guys. I am hydrating. I just did. Drown. Jesus. For MR0, do the Void Trader items skip MR requirements for MR0? I don't know. I think so. Hope the cough doesn't kill you. It shouldn't. Did 2 level caps with an Apex tank solo kill. I'm doing pretty well. Nice, nice. It shouldn't lock me. I don't think. But I also just don't have any ducats. What are you talking about, Taka? It's crazy that Minecraft story mode predicted the future? What you talking about? Level caps were with Titania, by the way. Yeah, Titania is really good at level capper now. Like, really good at it. Ruben's death. I don't ever. Chillin' gonna farm Void Cascade when it comes back up. Nice, nice. The pig. I've never played Minecraft Story Mode, Taka. And I also haven't seen the movie, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, Void Cascade's fun. I don't like really doing it on stream that much, because it's, as fun as it is, the amount of people that actually are able to do that content is very low. Somehow she got me sick. I've got a temp cough too right now. I don't even know why I have mine. It just... We have Minecraft at home with Dojo. True. True. And Orbiter. I can do that content. You can. How would that have to do with anything to do with predicting the future? It's the story mode, and they made it a movie of the story. Yeah, and there's like barely a story when it comes to Minecraft. Haley told me today is International Pet Day. Did she walk you before stream, Mika? Wild comment. I honestly loved the challenge of the Apex tank fight. Getting all the accolade gifts from it was a fun challenge, except Nyx and Trinity. There wasn't a challenge for those. Yeah, Trinity especially. I think Nyx is more of a challenge because her ability can be kind of turned off. But Nyx is, or sorry, Trinity just kind of never runs out of anything. Rar. Must have gotten super lucky then. My Nyx 4 never turned off. Yeah, the puddles on the ground, they turn off her abilities. Quit petting me. I don't get Trinity's abilities at all, so I just stick to Titania. Trinity is surprisingly simple. Miku was probably waiting at the door for Haley all day. Guys, we don't live anywhere near each other. I just love that, man. Rena, hi! How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Trinity goes like this: push 4, then 3, kill and never die. True, true. Hi, Rena. Good to see ya. Kenshi, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. A woof woof woof. Why are we barking? Hi, Rena. How was your stream? I saw you on earlier. I was gonna say something, but I ended up getting busy, so I couldn't, but I lurked for a little while. Are you both going to TownCon? You can meet? No, she's not going to TownCon, and I didn't get tickets, so... If, for whatever reason, I become a content creator for Warframe, then maybe I can ask them to get a ticket or something? Oh god. Ah. I wanted to ask, how are the games going, and then realized that you just started. Yeah, we just started. The games? Like, what games? Are you talking about Warframe? Stream is good. I only need 2 more of the Prisma weapons. Nice, nice. Warframe grinding for the ducats. Yeah, my main account is very finished on everything. So I actually was going to go and do the Barrow stuff when I logged in today. And then I realized I have it all. And I have like 10,000 ducats just kind of sitting around now. So I'm kind of just waiting. Being maxed on everything sounds rough. It's not that bad. Would be hard to go to TownCon and stay anonymous. You'd think, right? How long have you been playing on your main account? Oh gosh, 8 or 9 years, something like that. Hi Rico, how you going? How you doing? Imagine if they were to hire you to play the Android version when it comes out, they would have to get me a new phone. Because I don't have a good enough phone for that. We'd recognize your voice immediately. The flat chest would be a giveaway. Oh yeah, I'm sure you would. Wish I had that many. LOL, I feel like I have to farm them and possibly scrap potentially good / rare prime materials. Yeah. Don't pin that. Come on. On the contrary, I think it would be very hard to recognize me. Very difficult. Mika would be easily found. She's the shortest one. I'm glad you guys think that. Have you seen how VTubers go on a giant screen to conventions? I have seen that. 6'9" Amazonian kind of sticks out. Yep, that's true. I do stick out in the crowd. It's true. It's very true. Well, Rena, if you have to go and do after stream stuff, feel free. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Also, if you guys haven't followed Rena, you should do so. She has the same model as I do. She uses this one, just customized different. I think you were a snow leopard, right? A snow leopard? Something like that? Hold on. A snow leopard, yeah. Very cute. Very cute. I like it. You guys are so mean to me. You guys think I'm so short and tiny? Crazy. I'll be doing my gacha dailies and then head to bed. Nice. Is it that late for you? Oh, you're playing Wua. Nice. Yeah, it's only like 6:30 p.m. Oh my goodness, 1 a.m. Jesus. I'm trying to remember if it's... Yeah, so you're to... Are you England? England? Or somewhere in Europe? I don't know why I said England specifically, but somewhere in Europe. Somewhere in EU? In Germany. Ah, that was the accent. Okay. Okay. So short, it's a different climate down there? Shut up. Are you England? No. That's not what I meant, and you know it. That's not what I bet. It's kinda hard to give head pats to an Amazonian. I can bend down. I can bend down. Makes it really easy. I am England, yes, yes. And I am Canada. All of it. The entirety. It would be kind of cute for a short king to give head pats to a tall gal. True. She appreciates short kings. I absolutely do. What's better than a cute guy? Anyways, so tonight we're gonna do some MR0 stuff, because main account kinda done for a little while. I have a couple things to level on main account, but I'm just gonna do that off stream, I think. Do you consider 5'9.5" short? Not really, no. Do Canadians actually say I a lot? Not really. Perfect Dangers of the Heart remake. What are we talking about? What's Dangers of the Heart? Do you consider me cute? Yeah? Sure. Good lord, I really love your avatar's ears. So do I. I think they're cute. It's Ananime. It's an anime? I see. I meant the dangers in my heart. I see. I see. I would make Penguin proud. Why is that? Why would you make Penguin proud? What'd you do? Oh geez, we've been sitting here for like 20 minutes. Is that you out the window? What are you talking about? Like behind me? Like the cat? I made Chaos in Factorio. I bet he'll feel pain from what I just sent in Discord. Oh dear. talking to us makes time fly. You know, it actually really does. You know how, like, slow the day typically goes when I'm not talking to people? Or doing something I want to be doing? Yeah, the cat's not me. Not a cat in the window behind, it's a squirrel. I am not a squirrel. I am a cat. I'm not that cat, but I am a cat. Oh, I started watching a new anime today. One that I've been wanting to watch for a while. El Cato. I started watching Mob Psycho 100. It's actually really well done. You get that ADHD type thing where leading up to the stream, it's hard to... Your time is hard to allocate because it's just countdown time until stream starts? Yes, absolutely I do. Too good at Warframe to be a squirrel. True. Mob is pretty good so far. I think I'm on like episode 8 or 9. What are they putting into the heads of new Warframe players? A guy wanted to sell the Sakura's chassis and blueprint for 30 plat. I told him the price was bad and to check the Warframe market. I don't know. Some people just don't understand, right? I can't count that high, so I watch Mob. So I can't watch Mob. Oh, I see. I see. Well, that's okay. They count for you typically, so you don't actually need to count. Do you have a pet cat? I do not. I have a dog. I have one dog. Then he got angry and told me that he was always aware of the market. When I asked him, he didn't answer me and started ignoring me. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't use the in-game market at all. I don't know how Psycho is spelled. You spelled it right. Mob Psycho 100. It's pretty good. I think the reason why I'm liking it so much is that it's like no Grineer, like at all. It's really nice. Do you want a pet cat? I'll have one up for grabs if mine slaps me in the face when I'm sleeping again. Did you forget something? Also, you're not a crook. Okay, so you're really trustworthy then? There's a different market than the Warframe. Then there's Warframe market. Two different beasts. Always expect a markup on in-game? Yeah. Hi Sorrel, how you doing? You don't want Grineer content since when? Shut up. I'll hold on to any valuables for you. If you give me the pound of your ult, I can add it to the IGN command. It should be 513. I got a Wisp Prime set for 30 plat, and someone in game wanted 70 for the same set. I mean, watching Grineer content and, like, doing it on stream, I guess, is different, because it's like, it's not even Grineer content, really. I don't know. Getting away from it off stream is nice. Because, surprise, surprise, I'm actually not like this in real life, at all. In fact, speaking of cats, how can I get a stray kitten to trust me? Today I left the door open while I was looking for clothes and a kitten that was barely a few months old got in and ran away. I have no idea. I don't know anything about cats. You hate how we flirt in chat. No, I don't mind. I don't mind that at all. Alpha Grineer streamer does not want to be put gooned? I do have a zit. I do have the grossness on my neck. Outgunned. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not that much of a fan of being outgunned. I don't know about flirting, chat, beyond some diabolical thing timing with what we say. That's true. You guys are crazy. Okay, so I actually have a follower, or I have a companion, and a very good one at that. Oops. Oh, it comes with vacuum. Nice. I mean, I can just put everything in. Do you like your zits popped, or for them to go away naturally? I'm not answering that. Huh? Taxon is good? Taxon is crazy right now. And it's partially because of the Artax having an innate cold damage on here. Which means, with that one, I don't even know, I don't remember the mod, but it's something that's like when a cold status is applied, it Shivering Contagion, that's the one. It spreads the status effects. Like if I go here, can I go to mods? Can I actually look at it? Yeah, this one. On cold status effects, it's a 100% chance when it's maxed to spread that status to other enemies within 6 meters. My cat was extremely afraid of people when I got him at first. He spent the first day behind the fridge not moving, but when I moved him into the bathroom, so he had a small space, he just spent a few hours with him. And just spent a few hours with him, things got better fast, yeah. Taxon can go 100% status, yes. There's a new weapon in Lotus gift rotations. I did see that. So we actually have another weapon we can pick up here. Yeah, I won't use that on my Nautilus build, but I want to redo my Nautilus to include auger mods for my Nova nuke. I love that sword. It's alright. It's alright. It's, you know, it's kind of... As a new player, this isn't going to help that much because I don't have the mods to be able to make it really good. Or not new player, as a new account specifically. Are you in need of help? I am not. I am not. This is a MR0 challenge account. It will be potatoed, at least it will. Yeah. So somebody just coming back. Warframe after years of not being around. Are there any good frames that have come out that are must-haves I should focus on? No. So, the cool thing about just coming back now is that every frame in the game is good. There's a couple of ones that are a little bit worse than others, but all of them can do quite literally everything in the game. Just Bean Boy, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't plan on restarting anytime soon. This is supposed to just a challenge account to get to EDA and ETA. Without ranking up. It's just for fun, mostly. No, I can do missions with other people so long as it's not the challenge missions. When I'm doing my first Kuva Lich or Sister of Parvos, I need to do the first 3 solo. And then after the first 3, I can get to very melee weapons. It's good to know. I come from a time when you needed like a Pocket Frost Trinity Vauban for a lot of the stuff. Yeah, the cool thing now is like the worst frame in the game I consider to be Oberon. And Oberon is still very capable of like going all the way to level cap. In fact, he's still like fairly decent if you build him correctly. And quite literally every frame is good. If you haven't, A frame that I highly suggest you pick up, just because of fun factor, is Goss. Goss is like a new player's wet dream. Nice hair color, thank you. Hi Liz, how you doing? Is she really MR0? She is not. Wait, was the mod Coolant Leak? No, it was Shivering Contagion. Is there a Goss Prime? There is. There is. Goss is like the speed frame, in quotes. He's supposed to be like the fast frame. But he's very respectable when it comes to survivability. His kinetic plating makes him completely and utterly immune to all physical damage and heat, cold, and blast. Then you can get like crazy speed buffs, like attack speed, reload speed, casting speed, and fire rate. And then you can like dash around with Mach Rush. And you can like recast this to like change directions really quick. And then there is Thermal Thunder Nukes, which he kind of just kills everything in the game with, if you feel like it. Is he faster than Volt? I have a Volt Prime from back in the day. He's technically not. He feels faster than Volt. He's technically not faster than Volt, though. But he feels a lot faster. Okay, and Boltor is going to be better than Harris. Especially because this has a reactor in it. I like Speed, so I'll pick him up anyway. You're gonna like him a lot then. If you're a big fan of Speed, he's kind of the guy. I don't have a depolarity mod at all. Warframe needs to fix the problem of leading people to the open world too fast. I've seen a lot of new players go into open world as soon as it's open and get destroyed. So the problem is, you actually have to. And I think I haven't gone to see this yet. Because I think they've made this... Actually, did they remove the need for it? Do I no longer need to go to see this? I don't think you don't need to go to see this anymore. So that means Saya's Vigil is like not a required quest. There's a mission on Cetus you need to do, yes, Saya's Vigil, but it's off of the side. I'm already well past Earth. I'm into Deimos. I don't need to do Saya's Vigil. I might also try my hand at farming of Valkyr Prime. I have 2 pieces of it, and I have a few relics for the other 2 pieces, but they're vaulted relics, so I'm worried about using them. So, Crook, they are technically not. Your relics might be vaulted, but Valkyr isn't. You can get Valkyr relics through doing Railjack missions. I remember getting lost during Saya's Vigil, also is Sun and Moon good. To answer your questions, Sun and Moon is very good. I don't know what to build on it though. And then Saya's Vigil is one of the most confusing quests. Must have been part of when they streamlined the node path. It would have been over the most recent update. Because I just played through the game just before, and I had to do Saya's Vigil. Just playing through the game again, I haven't had to. I would pump the relics, Crook, personally, but that's up to you. I got lost during the scan part. Yeah, that scan part is crazy. It's crazy even trying open world on Deimos. MR0. I'm already done that quest. Now we're already into Jupiter. I miss the parkour I could do. With parkour, don't miss the aiming. I mean controller. Yes, controller is a little bit confusing to me, but I've been playing keyboard and mouse for a long time, so. Also, I'll probably just pop them and see how it goes. I always loved Valkyr. Valkyr's also really good right now. But when I went back into the game, I don't have Valkyr anymore, so I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I don't know. But she just got an arcane to her weapons. She's very good. You have custom mapping on the keyboard? Mostly, yeah. I have a 12-button mouse on the side, so I have most of my abilities put there. Good evening, dearies. How you doing? Also, I have to be right back. I've been intentionally putting stuff off because I do have to run for just a second. I will be right back. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Hi, I'm back. I have no idea what an arcane means, besides the old arcane helms that are no longer farmable. So there is... Arcanes go here. This little thing right here. I don't have access to it yet, but... It's, basically, it's just, They're buffs, they go like here, on your warframe. Or weapons, or whatever. And they usually have various effects that make weapons or warframes significantly stronger. Yo, if we getting slappy, I'm trying to become a Grineer. Of course you are. Of course you are. Alright. Moving on. We're gonna start with Ilara. And then we're gonna work our way through, all the way to the Saturn Junction. Yeah, an MMO mouse has been amazing. I don't know if I can go back. I've never had a need. Well, I never took off my keys. That's no good. I'm not a crook, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. How you doing? Did I ask that? I must have asked that. Yeah, I forgot to take off the corrupted keys. It's unfortunate. I'm just glad it's a Friday. Yeah, you like Fridays? Fridays are fun. Usually Fridays for me are pretty dead. It's fine though. I need energy. I'm debating not going to work tomorrow. Do you have to go to work tomorrow? G502 shape is to go. What's G502? What's that? Is that a mouse? Oh, Logitech. I had issues with Logitech mice. Not only did they not really fit my hand, they also, broke really quickly. But I might just be unlucky with them if I'm honest. Because that's entirely possible. Now I'm missing a Corsair. Corsair Scimitar. That is too big. Oh, my middle mouse button was falling apart on the Logitech too. Yeah. My last Logitech started to double click really early on, but I liked it so much I ended up going back to them for the Lightspeed V2. Yeah, I got a Logitech and then it broke within about 2 months. And it was like it never really was comfortable. I need big mice because I got long ass fingies. Yeah, the Corsair Scimitar is nice because it's like really customizable. So it actually very well fits my hand with how I customize it, which is nice. The 903 is nice too, but I've switched to a Xiaopin Z1 Pro? What is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I stopped buying the newer G502 versions. Most switches kept clicking, and when they fixed it, they kind of just made it a cheap piece of garbage. Yeah, I don't know. I was using my mouse for very high actions per minute for a long time, and so what felt the best for me was the Scimitar. I might design my own mouse one day. Well, if you do, let me know. Owie. Not having a gun that can deal with these flying enemies is rough. Good God. I need to take off these dragon keys. It's double XP weekend again. We smurfing? We are smurfing. We are smurfing just a little. High level Bone Widow? Oh, hell yeah, that grind. That one's fun. Lua Conjunction Survivals, that's what I suggest. Do one set of 5 minutes specifically, and then leave. What story mission is MR0? All of them? Yes, that stealth XP does work, yes. It's, I think it's more considered an exploit. It works really well, though. I leveled a bunch of frames. If you get really good at it, you can do it in like 50 or so seconds with a booster. Yeah, it's quick. It's really fast. Oh god, that's rank 1. Scary. Is that new? I remember story taking MR ranks. It's not new, but it's not old. Like, it's new as of, like, I don't know, like a couple of years ago. But, yeah. Alright, how's my fave streamer doing? I'm doing well. Hi, Rise. How you doing? 3 sword missions right now to get the bow. I'm like 3 away, I think. Oh, the Nadaruk. Yeah. If you actually surprise, if you have any snipers, that actually also works. So if you're like a long time player and you have like the Rubico, for example, like you can use the Rubico instead. I think reproduces the Rubico. How's my top 5 favorite streamer doing? I won't tell you where your position in that. Damn. How's my least favorite streamer doing? That's the next one. Oh, really? I don't think I have any snipers on him right now, but I can grab one. I hate story missions. So I think I was using the Volclock. And the Volclock is not a good sniper, but the enemies are not that high level. So if it's strong enough, it'll do. How is the streamer doing, I guess? I'm doing fine, but you guys are just calling me like your least favorite streamers, like, I don't know. There's bound to be someone who only watches you, so you can be their least and most favorite streamer. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Grr, I hate Mika, grr. Damn it. How can I make you like me? Oh, small side point. I've made some more bit rewards. I'm working on them slowly, but there are a couple of new ones. I have no idea if they're going to work. Why am I being pulled? How does one find Mika before any other streamer that they had on purpose? Raids, probably. I'm MR10 right now. Are there any snipers worth picking up for me that are decent? Vectis, Rubico, the Prime version specifically. If you can get the Snipetron, it's also decent. What else? I mean, snipers in general aren't like crazy good right now. They kind of fall off, but most of those will do alright. I know Dr. Doom is using the Vectis. But I'm Mara's base Sporothrix. Well, I think 12? Random guess. Can I link you my Sporothrix ribbon? Sure. Did you do the new anniversary content? Not yet. The Lanka. That's a good suggestion. It's a good suggestion. The Lanka's really good. Crook, thanks for subbing. I appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to the me cult. Looks like it's MR13 close. Yeah. Thanks for your answers. I appreciate the help. Anytime. Anytime. That's what I'm here for. Mostly. I had to play fun games. What do I have to do here? I have to do the Arcwing quest. Okay, hold on. Let's start that. Slash multi-shot infested corpus. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think what you're looking for on the Sporothrix is it status chance multi-shot? Status chance multi-shot damage, right? Unless you can somehow get like red crits on the headshot or something, because the base crit multi is pretty good. Multi-status chance crit damage? I don't know what the Sporothrix is like. Does it have increased, like, crit chance? Slash is optional. When does Chad escape the basement? Never. You guys are there on your own choice, though. Any really good primaries around the MR10 range I should focus on getting. Heard my Ignis is decent, but there are better guns nowadays. There are. So lots of new guns. I think they're probably a little too far. I mean, I would do the story missions because you're gonna get access to the Nadaruk, and the Nadaruk is really good. A similar Riven to that cost 1k plat. I don't know if true though. I mean, personally, I think the multi-shot's the only actually good thing here. Minus damage to a corpus shouldn't matter because this is like quite a toxic weapon, so you could easily go toxic and it's still gonna one-shot corpus. But slash doesn't really do anything. And then this is the worst, technically the worst faction damage modifier. I believe I'm only 3 lines away from that recruit now. Very nice, very nice. What was I looking for? Oh, weapons. There we go. Well, you could go for the Ceto Prime. The Ceto Prime is really good. I'm trying to think if there's any other good ones. Like the Colossus is pretty good. It's a melee weapon. Once you get to here, this is MR14 though. I was gonna say the Recon FX is really good, but MR14 locked. I mean, Fulman Prime is also just very respectable. It's also infinite ammo. That's really nice to use. Very glad I took the time to make a Volt Prime before I quit back in the day, because it has made life much easier speeding through these missions. Yeah, Volt is very good. Yeah, Volt will never fall off. Not a single time. Can't remember what melee weapon I have, some polearm type thing, not the Orthos though. Not the Orthos. Thibodeau. Thibodeau makes sense. It's one weapon I still don't have on my main account. I don't think it's a Thibodeau. I'm not sure. Amprex is one I like to suggest to people. See, I'm not a huge fan of the Amprex. And that might be crazy, but I just find that it kind of falls off really quick. As soon as it stops killing enemies in like 1 or 2 like hits, it kind of just stops being useful in my eyes. Don't think it's Thibodeau. I'm logging back into check. Okay. Oh, the Legion. The Legion's very good. People don't use it a lot anymore. But it's really never fallen off. It just, there's other better polearms now that are like late game. After the status damage mods, it tends to do better IMO, but I could see that. I don't know. I tried to build it. I have a full build for it with like 6 forma, and it just doesn't outperform like other weapons of its same class. So it ends up just being worse for me. But to know, back when I last played, it was one of the best, I think. That and Orthos. I remember the Legion being really good. I do. I remember that too. But I haven't used it in forever. God, Mag is still surprising me at how good she is. I miss the days when Excal's Exalted Blades would proc the dual cleavers mod. Excal used to be my main back then. Okay. Crook. Telling you right now, Excal just got a small buff. And I say small, but he can now nuke any enemy he hits in an 18-meter radius. He now has access to arcanes on his exalted weapon, which makes him one of the best exalted melee frames in the entire game. So, if you are interested in still playing Excalibur is really strong right now. Now is the time. Now is the time, friend. He's got an augment mod that makes it so that he has it's his chromatic blade is the augment. So yeah, if you want to play him, Excalibur is really good. Plus, one of the story quests gives you a new Excalibur version. That is just technically the better version. I like to hear that. I stopped playing him like 10 years ago when they nerfed his EB efficient and stopped it from proccing cleaver / scanner mod. Yeah, he no longer needs any of that. Excalibur, yeah. You have to do the sacrifice quest, but they just give it to you. Or they give him to you with with everything. So he's got like a potato and all that stuff. What do you prefer, Umbra or normal Exalt? So, I know some people like regular Excal over Umbra because of the passive. But I don't find it to be like that big a deal. It's only if you're trying to snapshot anyways. Is there any good build for Ferox? No, I don't know. I don't know if there is one. I mean, here's the thing. Any weapon can be used. So, yes, probably. But I don't know. Will we ever get a chance to get Excalibur Prime again? The answer to that is probably never. It's like a 99.9 and then like lots of more nines that it's no. But there is always the chance. Is there a way to make the Higasa shield stronger? It's a really cool concept. Not that I know. I haven't really played with that weapon though. I'm so mad I missed Excalibur Prime. Yeah, I mean, I wish I got it too, but it's okay. Oh yeah, there is a Tenet Ferox. Once those first heirloom skins back, the Sigmas they had were so good. I would use the mag one. I would use the mag skin really, like, a lot. I started playing like a year too late. I think I started... I want to say just shortly after... Record 2.0. Because I don't remember not having this movement. I still had my arcane helm for my Frost Prime, which is my prized possession. Yeah, if you have them, I think they're cool. I don't think they're particularly good anymore, but because they replace an arcane slot, and arcanes are crazy strong. But it's nice to have them. It's fun. They aren't? Yeah, unfortunate. It's kind of unfortunate. The thing is, it doesn't really matter that much. Eternally screaming. So the reason why is because it replaces an arcane slot in your warframe. And arcanes are very, 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 very strong. I don't actually know what the arcane helmet does for Frost. Does anybody know? Boosts armor, reduce life. Oh yeah, that's not very good. I mean, it's alright. Yeah, so the things you're competing with are arcanes called Arcane Ice Storm and Arcane Augmented, or Molt Augmented. It's probably still usable. It was for boosting bubble strength back in the day. Yeah, he still likes armor. Like, it's probably not that bad. But he doesn't like armor as much as he likes strength and range and duration. So it's usable, but it will fall off. And if you want armor, there's Reaper and Guardian. Yeah, how much does the Arcane Helm actually give you? I want to know how much armor it specifically gives you. 25% base? Oh god. That's really low. That's super unfortunate. Yeah, so Crook, here's what you're competing with that one. There's an arcane called Arcane Guardian. And it's when you take damage, you have a chance to proc 900 extra armor for 20 is it 20 seconds? Or is it 30 seconds? It's a long time. And the arcane helmet gives you 78.5 and has a downside. Still armor challenging? Yes, absolutely. Day 2. Did you see my 820% Resurrecting Blitz, by the way? All you need now is a Helmet Invigoration for another 200% strength. And then a Jade. Reaper, the highest percent Razor Wing buff I've ever had is 1480. It becomes very difficult to control. Because I still have it as a relic of the past. Absolutely. I mean, your account is very, very valuable just for having it. So, like, it's still something you can, like, flex with. I was running it through Cascade. Yeah, that's where I used mine as well. I had a Jade that was running with me, and then I was like, might as well just drop my Spectre as well. And Jade buffs the Spectre, and it's a Nidus Spectre. So it was, I think the Nidus Spectre was giving me like 30% multiplier, like strength multiplier. I had a Helmet Invigoration, and then I got the Relic buff and Jade buff. So it ended up being a lot. Like a lot. It's definitely not something I can suggest to most people because I could barely control that. Like, even with like my very high level of control with Titania, that shit was hard. That shit was hard to control. How do you feel about parasitic armor on Frost? But they augment, I assume? To give him more overguard? I don't know. That doesn't seem like it's that useful. I feel like if you wanted parasitic armor, you'd probably just go like triple umbral instead. I was happy to see they hadn't like released them or anything, but it was hard to find one when I played, and this was maybe 9 years ago, so you can only imagine they're basically non-existent at this point. Yeah. I mentioned not playing different movement. The original movement involved swinging with your melee weapon, I believe, before it was changed. Yes, coptering. Which they released that weapon. They released the dual Zoran Prime, and its special bonus is that it gives you a speed boost in the air. So it's very reminiscent of that time. It's really cool. It's actually fun. It's really fun to pull off. Yeah, slide attacks and aerial aim attacks give it movement speed, like a burst of speed. Carpal tunnel inducing, but very fun. I liked it more than this movement. I definitely like this movement more, but to each their own. And I mean, it's cool. The way that it plays is cool. I think as you play with this movement, you'll like it more over time. This one is just, it might be less like movement, like forward movement, than the old Zoran tech. Because the old Zoran tech was like launching you across rooms. But the thing that tech can't do is something like this. Right? It didn't have as much vertical. As far as like forward speed goes, it doesn't feel quite as crazy as old movement. Yeah. Try playing with Gauss. Try playing with Gauss. I think you'll like that a lot. Would you ever do a launch weapon and frame only challenge? A launch weapon and frame only? What do you mean? Like starter weapon and frame? There's still the Void Sling Yeet tech, so we still have stuff for fast horizontal. Yeah, we have... I'm stuck. Alright. Cursed tree. Damn. That tree grabbed the fuck out of me. Stuff that was out during launch update 1 only. Interesting. I mean, that's very doable, is the thing. Because most of the launch stuff has incarnates now. And they make the game very easy. That's actually a lot of resources for a new player. So I could build the Burst on, I can build the Furus. I can't build any of this because it's all Master Rank locked. I feel like the Prisma stuff is also probably locked. If the Prisma stuff isn't locked, I could pick that up. I could. It would be one of those things. I don't know. I don't know. The Prisma stuff isn't even that particularly good. You're gonna be stuck with some junk until liches. Yeah. So the thing is, I'm not even gonna have access to, like, almost literally anything until liches. And I have to kill my first liches alone. The first 3, I have to kill alone. Also, can I even do Sisters of Parvos? Don't I need the Zorus? I just checked out a bunch of relics for Gauss Prime parts. Nice. Yeah, Gauss Prime is definitely up there for, like, new player frames, or, like, frames that are just there that are super fun. And Gauss is, like, really good. You need the Zorus for Sister, yes? Really? I swear you could get Tenet weapons before Zorus. It's frustrating. You can kill the specters without it, if I remember correctly. I lied, I have 1 relic for Gauss Prime and I didn't realize the rest were crate out. Oh dear. Hi Purr, how you doing? I've been looking at my ribbons, hell yeah. You got anything good? They're not fighting each other? I don't think they are. Got some goodies, too lazy to sell right now, sadly. Oh, that's okay. Most of my relics are probably ancient, so I would be surprised if I can get any of the newer frames with them. I mean, you also might be sitting on a gold mine of relics, is the thing. Because how many relics do you happen to have? Because if you have a bunch of old relics, those can be a lot of platinum. Did you see Mark Holcomb is giving away a guitar with Warframe? I don't know who Mark Holcomb is, but that's cool. I like guitars. I think I have 70. It says 70 out of 663. 70, but you probably have multiples. Because most of those relics are vaulted, if not all of them are. Cool looking tile set. It sure is. With the lighting changes they made recently. So that's just 70 out of 663 base relics, good to know, but yeah, I would imagine some of those probably have some value. Yeah, if you actually wanted to, you can go into the Discord. Right here. And you can post them there, and then I can check them out for you if you want. Or somebody in the clan, or in Discord can. Should I just post a bunch of screenshots? Yeah, you can. That works. Mark Holcomb is one of the band members of Periphery who made Temple Song. Oh, that makes sense. IXIC, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Ixik. I like Ixik. That's cool. Compared to shooting this many bullets, are they doing 5s? What? You can post them just in the Warframe general. Typing hard, it is. It is. Don't worry. Basically, tickle gun is tickling. Yeah, it sure is. Did you guys know that actually a fully built up Imperator is one of the best like, arc weapons? The arc guns? It's actually really good. Is it just me, or did those waypoints make no sense? They didn't make any sense. They didn't make any sense at all. Alright, so now I have to do Saturn. And I need to complete... I just need to kill Alad V. That's not too hard. I'm just gonna up a couple of these because I'd like to have some leeway across the board. The picture dump has been done. The Z2s. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me look. I'm curious. Lith S2. Oh man. Soma Prime, Kavasa, Nyx Ak Bronco Carrier. Yeah, that's hella vaulted. Holy shit, that's been vaulted since 2016. Motherfucker. You have some old-ass relics. Fragor Prime Volt Burst on Paris. Vaulted since 2017. What is an Axie V1? Is that Valkyr? I'd have to check. Piranha Sybaris. Vaulted since 2018. Axie V1. Valbon. By the way, Valbon, one of the most expensive relics in the entire game. Valbon is like 130 platinum as like a full set. This relic has been vaulted since 2016. Vaulted and never get to see the light of day. Yeah, half of these are like fucking 40 plat a relic. Like, I'm not kidding. These are insane. Zephyr Prime, Mirage Prime. Vaulted since 2018. Holy shit, some of these are expensive. Let's see some of your Neo ones. Neo X1. Oh, that sucks. The Neo V1. Nova, Volt, Nyx, all in the same relic? Jesus Christ. Vaulted since 2016. Yeah, you have some relics in that account. You have some relics there. Did Valbon relics get to the Resurgence thingy? They did. They did. But his combination in the relic is what's rare. Because I think Valbon relics come with whatever else that comes out at the same time. And I think it's like Nidus or something. It's not Nidus. It might be, I can't remember. bought Valbon relics. Yeah, expensive. Expensive. Can you give me a build for Gara's Prime Whip? I don't know how to build it. Gara's 1? I don't have it on this account right now. But I know that she kind of just likes the melee influence thing right now on her 1. So, like, melee influence with, like, electricity. Blood rush. You can build her 1 now? Yeah. Yeah, it's like blood rush, melee influence, so electricity. And then weeping wounds, crit damage. Want me to link your wife's vid? Sure, actually, she does have a really good video for it. Although... No. No. So, she actually has a different build for it. He is married. I am not. I had a bunch more at one point. I went back and played with some friends quite a few years ago, and they wanted some vaulted stuff back then that I had relics for, so I popped a bunch of them. I saw a build that uses melee Dowdy, and it was disgusting. Have you seen the melee influence version that gets 40-meter range through walls? And then any enemy that it hits has an 18-meter AoE around them? Yeah, Gara is silly. Yeah, you can link her video if you want, but I don't think it has the right build that he's looking for. Okay, I will be right back one more time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One moment. Hi, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry. I think what you can do if you want Crook is check if there's any, like, collectors who are looking for those kinds of relics. Because they might pay a pretty penny just to get access to those relics and to hold on to them forever. If not, I would just run them. Yeah, all's good. I'm just, yeah, I got stuff going on in my house today. I like the Gara build where I don't put form onto her until after she gets nerfed again. Yeah, she's probably gonna get an LOS nerf pretty bad. Not really looking forward to her getting nerfed again, but... Rame, I'm not married. It's a joke. We're joking because, I'm not married. I'm single. Very much single. Minty Pastel Fox, thanks for the follow. We appreciate it. How you doing? Cats are constantly distracted by things that move. One of the relics you mentioned was one that had Soma. Is that vaulted these days? It sure is. The Soma is also really good right now, too. Kind of slept on as a weapon. Single ear as well and enjoying it. I am too. I'm here and there and sometimes everywhere. Oh boy. Are you like a riddler of some sort? Do you riddle? I have a bunch of Valma relics for later. Didn't know how expensive he was. I think it's because he has 3... Is it because he's got 3 gold parts? I have some Soma Prime. I had a Soma Prime and a Boltor Prime. They were the first weapons he's back in 2014. Well, you'll be happy to know the Boltor is one of the best weapons in the game. And the Soma is just very good. It is, yeah. Surprise. So since you've last played, they added these things called incarnate adapters. And what incarnate adapters do is they make the weapons have significantly more stats and a bonus. Like a headshot bonus. So the Boltor, once you get enough headshots, you can alt fire to put it into its incarnate mode, which gives it a massive boost for a short time. It is very strong. Never been so thankful that a person isn't married before. What? You're thankful that I'm not married? I told I won a giveaway. By the way, did I told I won a giveaway and got 300 plat from that? No, you didn't tell me that. Congratulations. I'm 6 formas on my Boltor, so I guess that's ready to go. Should probably start working on that. Yeah, you'll have to get to Steel Path to get the Incarnate Adapter. As it comes from one of the quests. But, it's definitely, like, once you get it, it's very good. I would have never have guessed the Boltor would climb the ranks again. Right? It's kind of crazy. I like the red hair. I know you do. Chat is gonna have a battle. Chat is gonna have a battle royale over who gets to marry Mika. Hint: no one wins. Yeah, guys, don't do that. Don't do that. Was the name of the quest. So the quest to get the incarnate adapters, technically comes from Duviri. It's the Duviri. What's it called? Duviri experience. What's the quest called? That one. Yep, Duviri Paradox. If you care for the story, I would do it after the new war, though. I have access to it right now. I'll run that. Yeah, if you care about the story, do it after the new war. It's a little confusing. It makes more sense if you do it after the new war, though. I don't ever want to get married. Sounds stressful. Yeah, I think a lot of people are doing that. Sorry, you mean EXP speed bumps? True. Meow. She answers chat. She also won't win. Wait, I'm not gonna... Oh. Yeah, Haley also won't win. True. True. Although maybe. We'll see you. One day. Pull me down. Pull me back. Shitweeb. I swear to God, pull me back. I hate heights. Pull me down. I'm gonna scream. Actually, I won't scream. But, you know what I mean. I am saving Valkyr. Alright, Alad V. Come on. You little bitch. I can't see. You flashbanged me. Oh my god. No, stop this. The flashbang is not appreciated, it's true. It's true. Tempted to just spend some plat to buy Gauss Prime. I have a bunch saved up that I could throw around. If you do, don't use the in-game. Use the Warframe.market. You will not get ripped off there. Or at least as likely. Just find the cheapest price there and then just message them. How are you not the only streamer tagged mommy milkers? I don't know. I did this mission at 3 AM. The flashbang was not appreciated. Yeah, it's annoying. I used to use that site all the time on one of my returns to the game. Yeah, the Warframe market's way better. Way better. Will I go play Rivals to be back after I rage quit from 20 Wandas? See ya, Dustlow. Catch you later. Can't decide who's better for nuking, ESO, Mirage, or Volt. I like Volt, personally. One of them is a Cal VTuber and I respect that. I respect that too. Would drag all my friends through those missions that give corrupted mods, and then they'd give them all to me and I'd sell them. That's how I made most of my plat. Oh yeah. Ember. Wrecked. Easy. Goodbye. She's stuck. Look at her. Is Mommy Milkers actually like a... Oh yeah, there's quite a few people with Mommy Milkers as a tag. I'm definitely the largest one though, that's funny. Then I'd just hold all my plat until they stopped playing and it was all mine. Not as many as I'd like. I know you're a gooner, I know. Sargus Rock, talk to Cimaris, and then open a relic. Largest Mommy Milkers confirmed. True, true. Not wrong. Why does it even let me? Guys, these are like spoilers. Why do they show these? I need to unlock a meso. I'm gonna work my way through here first. Hi Junie, how you doing? I have 3 Banshee Prime blueprints, might trade 2 away. You're one of the only 2 people currently streaming who God ironically supports. The ironically supports tag came from a streamer I like watching because he's funny. MR0, who is the murmur? I don't know. Who's the murmur? They like talking. Yeah, the streamer that uses that tag, or used that tag for a while, is Tomato Gaming, or it's just Tomato, I guess. Tomato is so stupid. I love him. He's so funny. He's just a goofball. He's definitely like my go-to YouTube content. A fellow Tamto enjoyer. Tamto is hilarious. How can I not like him? I knew I liked it here. He's just a silly guy. I like Tamto. Tamto's great. I used to sub to him, but I stopped watching Twitch for a long time. So I don't anymore, but I was just watching his stream VOD from today before I came over here actually. That's very funny. But yeah, it came from the God supports her ironically came from his stream. Or at least that's where I got it from. I think it existed before that though. Which of the new Coda weapons should I get? The base assist. The base assist, cost assist. The Hirudo is really good. Honestly, all of them except for the Monivore. His streams also had the chaotic stream titles, right? Guess where I got mine from. Gauss Prime said is only 30 plat, that's less than I was expecting. I think he's the most... He's the next frame that's going to be vaulted, I think. So he's been out for the longest. And I think my main account has like 80 of his relics. That explains why the other person God supports also has chaotic title. It sure does. It was such a funny bit to me, I don't know. Some advice, I just reached day 300 of login. It gives me a choice between 3 weapons, a Yazima, the Zetastar, and the Sigma. Zenistar. Zenistar. None of them are particularly good. The Yazima has a funny bit when it with Innervate, with Arcane Innervate, or Secondary Innervate, which makes it so that it infinitely stacks the crit buff, so you can do like a damage cap crit on like one shot. The Zenistar is the big, it's a big melee weapon. It's funny with Ivara for like UFO memes. And the Sigma Noctanus has almost nothing that's like really interesting about it. So really it's up to your choice, technically, because they're all kind of meme weapons, but I would pick Zenistar personally. Forgot about the Ivara Zenistar setup. Yeah, the UFO gaming. It's very good. The frame prices are largely around that range. I'm gonna be set for plat for a long time. Yeah. Which one is the rifle with infinite punch through? If you have those three options, then you already have that rifle. The Zenith. I believe. Yeah, the Zenith, which is used for a profit taker. Technically. You telling me I might have sold it? You might have. That wouldn't be great if you did. I assume I'm gonna want to pick up a good bolt or ribbon mod. I don't know I don't know a whole lot about them. At the times I came back to the game, they were just coming out. I know they can be pretty good. You don't need one. But a ribbon mod is going to be very strong. It's a good option. But they're going to be very expensive. And by expensive, I mean like a perfect Boltor ribbon is going to be like 5,000 platinum. So don't worry too much about it. Sitting on 4K right now, I can make 5K happen. I would buy prime frames and like prime weapons first in that case, because again, it's optional. An arcane or a riven, I mean specifically, what you can do actually, here's what's probably better for you. Buy an unrolled one. Buy an unrolled one. If you buy an unrolled one, it's probably going to cost you between 100 and 200 platinum, and then you can roll it yourself. It'll cost you Kuva, but Kuva comes like once a week, in large quantities, or you can farm arbitrations to get it. And you can get a decent roll within about 100 average. And I say average because like I think my burst on ribbon took me like 19 rolls, and it's basically a god roll. So you know, it's a little bit of gambling. But I don't think bolt or ribbons are like extremely expensive, thankfully. Plus the disposition's really high. I've already watched somebody use one of these for a while. One of these ramparts. It's been a long time since I actually used one. Now good to know. I'll hold off for now then. Focus on getting that thing from the questline you mentioned. Then maybe check to see if I need to update any base mods for it. Probably. What does riven disposition even mean for a weapon? So when weapons first come out, their riven disposition is 0.5. What 0.5 means is it's a multiplier to the riven. So let's say a riven has 100% damage. If you had a riven disposition of 0.5, that means the weapon damage buff on it would only be 50%. And the highest riven disposition is 1.5, which means that weapon damage buff would be 150% instead. Well-used weapons have a lower riven disposition, typically, although that has kind of been thrown out the window with Incarnants, because weapons like the Magistar have a I think it's like 3 or it's like 1.35 or 1.4 riven disposition, but it's also one of the most used melee weapons in the entire game. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at the bull tour right now. I'm pretty sure all these mods are from when I first got the gun like 10 years ago. You know what? Actually, I'm very curious what you have on it. I'm very curious what you have on it. If you want, you can add me in game and send me the build, so I can see what it is. I would love to see what's on it. I think that would be like a blast from the past. I would love to see what's on. Why is that sexual? Why are you quoting that? Don't quote that. They locked me in a room. Do quotes have to be sexual or just interesting? Why? Why quote it? Why quote it? Tell me. You bastard. Come here. When in mod menus, top right lets you copy. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Psycho. I'm currently on the MR0 account. I just like to feel included sometimes. Okay, fair. I have a Soma Prime that I haven't used in 8 years. Oh my god. Farm the Hespar sucks, I'm gonna just buy it. Talk to Reaper. I think Reaper has a faster way to farm it. Or... would y'all quit teleporting me? I'm getting so tired of you. I just like to feel included sometimes. I see. Hi, Skylar. How you doing? Good to see ya. Reaper hit me up, DM me. Yeah. Did alright, got a bunch of work done and now I'm chilling. Nice. We love getting work done. It feels great. I was planning on doing work today, but then I found out that my sister was going to be in town. And so I just didn't. No flipping. No, aha! Get rotated. Quit rotating me. I believe I sent the friend request to the right account, hopefully. Probably. I do love my sister. She's awesome. Wow. Wait, VIP got so expensive, I was like halfway there before. Yeah, I had to make it more expensive. Older, younger sister? Older. She's only like she's like a year and a half older than me. If you want to send me the build of your Voltar. I just have one sister. Just one. I really should go get this Dex Nikona. This actually still isn't that bad. Like, surprisingly, this isn't that bad. Did you guys ever get into a big fight? Actually, no. My sister and I get along really well. Yeah, so here's what changes in a perfect build now. So you have corrosive and blast. Eventually you'll swap that to like viral heat, most likely. Usually people have galvanized chamber instead, but you probably haven't unlocked that because you're not in steel path, but that's fine, that'll come later. Prime tread, surprise. Heavy caliber's kind of bad now, but you're gonna probably swap this in for galvanized aptitude. And then you're probably gonna drop serration, because you're gonna put an arcane here and probably deadhead. Arcane deadhead, or primary deadhead. And then you're probably gonna put crit. Yeah, you're gonna put crit and crit damage here. And then you'll run viral heat. So your build isn't that far off. Now, I know that I said a lot of things, but it's mostly just upgrades to, like, the versions that you already have. Why is the head dead? Because it feels like it. That's still very cool to see. I see, are the mods something I can buy or something that I have to unlock through the story? So, galvanized mods you'll get when you unlock Steel Path. And then do some arbitrations. And then I think that's about it. Yeah, most of that is where that stops. Another level cap done. Congratulations. I'm gonna look around for some Oracle cells in this mission. Just in case they show up. Is there a needed for Steel Path anymore? It sure is. Every node in the game. I have galvanized chamber. I bought it for one for 7 plat. Yeah, you can also buy them if you want, but you're going to want to run arbitrations at some point, because it teaches you a lot about what Steel Path is and why you want to do Steel Path over regular path, and how difficult it is. Yeah, you can buy them if you want. You do have to do every node, yeah. That said, those mods are extreme overkill for baseline steel path or baseline path. They do a ridiculous amount of damage. Good to know. I guess I'll work towards that. I have most nodes done, I believe. Probably mostly just quest stuff left. You can also check what you have left. Let me show you. In here, if you go to stats, you can scroll down and you'll see this star chart progress thing. Sorry, right here. And you're trying to get this to 237. So what was that menu under? It's just under your profile. Show profile here. You can also, you'll see the nodes blinking on the map. you're also going to see an icon beside a planet. If you have stuff to do left in that planet, the planet won't have a little blue icon on it. I have 172 out of 237. It's not bad. You actually don't have that far to go. Wow, I don't do any damage to this guy. What a pain in the ass. This fight's gonna be really long. When I grinded them through years ago, I basically just did it so I have access to every zone. Some of them I didn't complete, but they're accessible, so that was my main goal. Yeah. You know, but I still don't understand how I damaged like Krill. Black Krill or Sargus Rock? Krill? So he has vents on his body, on his back specifically. If you shoot it once, it will glow a specific color, and then all you have to do is stand near him and he'll do a specific attack. And then that specific attack will make him vulnerable for a short period of time. You just have to make him do it like 4 times, I think, or 3 times. And then he becomes vulnerable, and then you can just kill him. I'm gonna die. Now this fight is a lot when you don't have a good weapon. Also, not having any energy is really frustrating in this game. It's very interesting how quickly you can get to this point in the game now, considering how difficult this boss actually is. Like, he's difficult when you have no mods. And no upgraded mods either. So the thing I'm struggling with is no endo. So I might have to go do some like Deimos bounties to go farm some endo. Like looking at the sun. Yeah, the Aelak melted him with the alternative fire. Yeah, I don't have the Aelak though. If you actually buy that, like, this is a great fight. Yeah? It's just so bright. If I had the Aelak, I probably would be fine. But I haven't bought the new player pack on this account. Hi Chaos, how you doing? He's just so much of a bullet sponge at this point in the game. Melee doesn't hurt him either. That's probably what people kill, like, do damage with up until this point. Good, how are you? Did alright. Did alright. Looking through my stats, my most used primary is still the Boltor. Yeah, there's some, like, pretty awesome stats, seeing some people. I think somebody's, like, most used weapon was, like, the Mark 1 Furious one time that I saw, and that was, like, their account is, like, Legendary 5. Which is pretty impressive. Boltor Prime, Vacore Marlock, Prisma Dual Cleavers, Excal. Unfortunately, the Vacore Marlock and the Prisma Dual Cleavers aren't good anymore. They can still be used, though, if you want to. It's that guy with 500k kills on the Carmine Penta. That's interesting. Really? Come on. Open your back. Secure a Penta? That works too. Otherwise, they're still my most used melees, since I haven't touched them since like 2016. I forgot that exists. The Secura Penta? That's a lot of flame. Nah, really? Oh, hell yeah. I love when those go immediately on me. Is the Gath any good? I need one more part for her. She's very good. She's very good. She has some, like, very interesting mechanics to her that I don't quite understand because I don't play her a lot, but I know she's really good. I love the Gath. Horse Girl is fun. Yeah, side boob prime. I sure hope they keep her side boob when she gets a prime. It's like my favorite part about her. Side boob prime? Yeah. Come on, Rock. Open up. Thank you, finally. Good lord. Dee doesn't shy away from that stuff, so she probably will. I just hope she does. I think her design looks really good anyways, so I don't think they should change too much about her. Just emphasize it, you know? Still think the most annoying boss for you was Lephantis? It sure was. Shitweeb, thanks for the 5,000 bits. Jesus Christ. Oh, Shitweeb, did you want to see something? I made a new change. I made a new change for people giving bits. Here, hold on. Or not a new change, but a new, like, reward. Did you want to see it? That's a lot of bits, though. Jesus Christ. Yes? Okay. It's Red Bunny. This was on request from Dr. Doom, by the way. It's just the same, but with different hair color and eyes. And hairstyle as well. God bless Jiggle Physics Bridge. True. Yeah, they're crazy. Alright, so now I need to do Mesa Relic. And how do I unlock one? Phobos. I need to go up this way. I really badly need to go do some endo farming. And not even a lot, just a bit. What the outfit? Welcome. Welcome welcome to this silliness. Hi Duck, how you doing? Jiggle Physics Prime when? I don't know, whenever D decides to add Jiggle Physics to their game. Being taxied is a no-go for the challenge? Correct. No taxi. Alright. It's a temporary one. I feel like you were about to hand me 2 cards. Yeah? I think I'm gonna hand you 2 cards, huh? Would you accept those 2 cards from me? Like a dealer in a casino? Mika Gabata. I should start gambling on some of the harder bosses. Seeing if I, like, die to them. Like, at all. Like, go down at all. Both of them are gonna be me twos. I'm gonna roll Snake Eyes. Fucking F. He's talking about blackjack. I know. I'm gonna roll your dice, though. And I'm gonna roll Snake Eyes. And you're gonna lose. Because I rigged it. It's rigged. Damn. These exteriors are so good. I need endo. I was trying to find the patch that killed the Justice Blades mod from proccing from Exalted Blades, but I couldn't find it. I'm pretty sure I haven't touched cleavers in so long. Really shows how much I spammed scale back then, I guess. Yeah, true. I mean, there's been lots of bugs like that in the game for a long time. But yeah, Exalted Blade is in a crazy place right now, so if you're interested... Pretty sure Excal got like a soft rework since you last played too. I'm about to have enough XP to hit MR30 after this XP event. Ooh, you'll be close, you'll be close. Isn't his Exalted Blade like its own weapon thing? Yeah. I come back from dinner and see it's fancy dress time. Yeah, this is a new one that is actually a new bit reward. It's time for dessert. That's me. It's true. I don't know why it didn't vanish you, but I'm glad it didn't. My most used primary is the network. I think mine's the burst on. It doesn't work when you're a mod, I guess. I think it should. Oh, it can't because stream elements can't vanish mods. Put me down. Grab my hair. Grab my ears. Come on. Pull me down. Oh, I don't want to be up here. I'm scared of heights. Grab my ears or my hair or like one of my hands. Grab one of my hands. Or like, I don't know, like my outfit or something. I don't know. Grab me. Pull me down. Thank you. I will find you and I will tickle you. Screenshot it in 4K. Hell yeah, Nomad. Only VIPs of streamers can only vanish. Mods of streamer can't. Stop it. Put me back. Put me back. Why doesn't gravity reverse? Went up there. Just not able to, unfortunately. Feels bad. Oh, you put me upside down again? Pull me down. I don't like heights. I'm scared. Freedom. Free me. Up. Is it? But is it breaking? Did you break it? You might have broke it. How long am I supposed to be up here for? Oh, I'm good. Pretty sure it just reuse it. It depends. I like the way that it did that, but it did kind of just like throw me up there instantaneously. I need to max out these Dex Furuses. Good thing you don't suffer from long boob. Those things would knock you out up there. Well, what do you mean? Long boob? Crazy. You think I got long boob? Ah, this outfit is tape. It's just made of tape. Is there no button to bring you down? There sure is. It's only automatic though. Turns out I do have a sniper, but it's an unformed Vectis. I think you only need like 3 mods on it to be able to do the Plains of Eidolon trick if you want. Nice, good XP. I figured you'd need more damage. Do you have the Arcwing launcher segment? Oh, and there it goes. Probably not. You might. Why am I seeing Bunny Mika during my non-goon hours? 'Cause you are. 'Cause shit, we wanted to see it. Can't argue with that. True. Shut up. I did not mean to say Muka. I have a helmet section and an operator section. So it's not... The Arcwing launcher segment is something you might have. It'll be in your, operator. Or not operator, but your gear wheel. So it'll be in here. I'll make a cosplay Wen Muka. Bunny Muka. I mean, I could. But I don't wanna. I would really put the milkers in mommy milkers, you know? What do I need here? Visit Maru and refine a void relic. There'd be a lot more milking of Mika during cow milka time. I don't see one in my gear. You might have to equip it. If not, you can get it from a clan. Alright. Ayatan sculpture time. We need a Markmeyer I can Milky redeem. True. We do. I don't have one anywhere in my gear. It's most likely just leftover dragon keys from when I abused my friends, then made them farm for me. Why did that reset me? Okay, I will hydrate. Guess I had better join a clan then. You can join my clan if you want. It has all the researches and stuff. Oh my god. You guys are really, really angry about this head padding. It's so aggressive. Works for me. If you message either PC the game or Reaper, I think they can both get you in. With the exception of Ignis Wraith. That's true. But he already has Ignis Wraith. You will feel our love. I mean, I already do. Oh my god. There's so many redeems. Everybody's just smashing out their points. God, I'm upside down and being pet. Jesus Christ. I love watching a queue in a chat burn. What are you talking about? Somehow my head bat won't go through? That's true, because you guys keep spamming it. Stop it. The head pats don't work when you're upside down, unless you're getting pet. Unless we're petting your feet. No, they work when I'm upside down. You guys are just pressing it so often that it's canceling itself. Human agent. Rar. No, it didn't even start. It should. Either that or it will, it'll go afterwards. Yeah, it might not. I might try not to overlap. Can I fill this? I can. Went through this time? It sure did. I'll pet your feet if I have to. I genuinely don't have a foot fetish. That's okay. You don't have to pet my feet. Plus I got shoes on. You want to pet my shoes? Okay, good. Yeah, you don't have to pet my feet. That would be weird. I'm polishing your toes. Are they nice shoes? I don't know. Are they? You like them? They're alright. I like them. I think they're gray. Wedges because she knows she's short? No. Wrong. That's not why. I'ma slap you. Hi Andy, how you doing? You could say they're great. I'll see myself out. Yeah, probably good to leave after that one. Silly. Very quick to go on the defense there. Me? I mean, yeah. No, Sly, stay. Stay. No leave. You're not allowed to. Sly, you can sleep next to me tonight. Yeah, Never Die will let you sleep in his bed. I only have... Yeah, let's just do this. Oh, I can't. 2 is good. No one clip that. Somebody clip it. Clip it. Get him. I forgot that that works. Forgot I set that up. Or what is this? I need to upgrade a relic. If I had any fucking void traces to upgrade a relic. Chat, how do I get a relic? What's the best way to get a relic right now? I need to do a Meso relic. But I haven't unlocked a Meso relic. Disruption. There's no disruption nodes that I can do. Can I get any from, like, doing a spy mission? Can I do like a... Does Arvel give you any? And I gotta do this one anyway, but... Can't you get them from defense missions? It can, yeah. Ganymede is disruption. Wait for a loved item to become an antique and then pass it down to your children, telling them to do the same to theirs. What are you talking about? Helen is defense, that's true. Does Spy give relics? I have friends who haven't been online in 3,200 days. Damn. The hell? Oh, I see. I understand. I understand what you're saying, Nildad. It's dumb, but I understand what you're saying. Oh, this way. think the average offline time for my list is like 2k days. All my friends are dust now. Well, their accounts are, yeah. I think the longest is on my friends list is like, I think it might even be Anthro. But I still talk to Anthro like every day, so. These extras are not going to do very well for super long. Because I don't really have a buff for them or anything. Longest offline on my friends list is 4,034 days. MR6 account. Jesus. Heather has a Warframe account? He sure does. He's definitely a, like, chronic, like, game swapper. So he plays a bunch of different games. And so when he was playing Warframe, he was into it, and then he kind of stopped liking it after a while, which is understandable. And he'll probably be back at some point. And when he does, I will play with him. Are you able to get Helmet at 0? I'm guessing not. I don't believe so. I can't remember. Alright, I got one relic. My original Xbox account got fucking nuked, so I lost all my achievements. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I want to play with him too, guys. I will also be disappearing from Warframe in exactly a week, for probably like 2 to 3 weeks. We don't have a requirement in the clan, at least yet. So it's okay. Son of a bitch. Where's V Prime? It's up here. What? Solo interception time. I feel like I'm just chasing relics. I gotta blast the Season 2 launch of Last Epoch when it drops. That I might be doing as well. Maybe on stream, maybe off stream, I don't know. I'm kind of excited. I like Last Epoch. It's really good. I usually play, Healing of Void Traces. I need relics. I need relics before I can open relics to get Void Traces. Alright, I have to play ads. I apologize. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I promise. ARPGs are my life. Yeah, ARPGs are pretty good. But his trace is the end goal? Yeah. Because I need to refine a relic. I need to refine a Lith relic. Or a Mesa relic. Or just... I think it's just a relic. You've been playing PoE since like 2013? Jesus. That's a long time. Because if it is, you can get traces from the end of ISO vaults. That might be an option. Yeah, they hooked me back in the beta. I've been an ARPG head ever since. If you haven't, if you're kind of waiting for stuff to come out right now, Hero Siege is actually pretty fun. It's kind of a cheaper one to get into. And it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's a little bit lower graphics-wise, and there's a lot less information about that game online. So it's harder to find a guide for like any of the characters or anything. But Hero Siege is fun. It's very fun. You get other stuff while you do it too. I mentioned because it's only a few. Yeah, I think I might do that because I do need endo pretty bad. These have crazy recoil. I might give it a look then. It definitely takes a second to get into. But it's fun. It's fun. Though with a potential Warframe edition on the horizon again, I might not need another game for the bit. Yeah, the cool thing about Hero Siege is it's just so cheap. It's like, I think I got it years ago for like $3. And they just had a really big recent update, and it's actually pretty good. Like it was a pretty big update for them, so. God, interception just takes so long. I feel like if you hold all 4 points, there should be like a ramping duration, like a ramping speed on like how fast it captures. It's like it starts at like 1 per second or 1 per 2 seconds or something, whatever the baseline is now, and then just doubles over time. And then after like 10 seconds or like 30 seconds or something, it's now doing twice the speed. It would incentivize holding all the points. And it also wouldn't fuck the arbitration guys. Nowadays I'm starting to pick up on modding and the like, so I've been really enjoying coming back, and everyone has been helpful when I get confused. Yeah, modding is fun in this game. It's definitely one of those, like, it's a big step to start when you start playing Warframe. The modding is definitely like complex, but once you understand why things happen and why you want specific things, it's not that complex. Yeah, big numbers, big funny numbers, yeah. My buddy got me into the game, so I had somebody holding my hand the whole time. Yeah. It is one of those things. There was a lot simpler back then. Yeah, the game is fun. How difficult is the boss on Hades Pluto? I can't remember which one the Hades Pluto is. Is that the raptors? Or not raptors, the hyena pack? If it is, it's not difficult. Hi Hussein, how you doing? Oh, I need more water. Get wet, I need water. My Serrata was two-shotting level 100. Excuse me? Okay. Level 100 during the Elite Lotus Gifts. Yeah. That's pretty good. I mean, the Serrata's very strong. Yeah. I'm gonna do nothing. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Doing bad today, in pain because weather is cold. I get that. I'm doing pretty good. Just gaming. Just gaming. Damn, yeah, all of these people are going to, like, wildly outkill me. And considering I haven't dropped a form on it, I'd say so. I did slap a reactor on it. Yeah, you're probably missing a bunch of mods too. But that doesn't even matter. The weapon is just that good. The Serrata is... I want to argue it's like one of the best corpus killing weapons in the game. Because it doesn't have the guaranteed toxic proc. Killing Blow, Orphan Shatter have been putting up big funny numbers. Yeah, I think it's got the guaranteed toxin proc on the explosive. Which is funny. That puts up funny numbers. Which Voltor to incarnate, normal or prime or Telos? Either prime or Telos. I don't believe there's actually like enough of a difference for it to matter between the two. Don't do the normal one though. I mean, to be fair, they're all able to do whatever, so it doesn't matter technically, but... This guy ran off. And has a reactant right there. Crit chance for Prime is 12. For Telos is 30. What does that put their final crit chance at, though? Because that's really what matters. If the base stats for the Prime put it at like 52% versus like 48, then the Prime is better in that case. Especially if you're looking for crit specifically. I can't pick up that coin. Prime is more like a status weapon. And Telos is a crit. $12 CC, 2 CD, 34 status. For Prime stats? Okay. And what are the Telos ones? $30 CC at 2.4, CD 16 status. So it has 30 CC, and in the Incarnate has 60. Is that what you're saying? Or how much crit does the Incarnate do? Jesus. So plus 20. So the Telos goes to 50%? Plus 18 for Prime, and so then the Prime goes to 30%. Pram 14, Telos 6. So then the Prime will have way more status. Almost double the status. Are you kidding? That's not even close to enough. Really? Cringe. I still need 7. Son of a bitch. Okay. Ice Vault it is. If it lets me. I'm unsure if it'll let me. Oh shit. Yo, I finally got paid. Twitch is finally paid out. It took me like 6 attempts. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty cool. Wait, I just realized, did you just change PC? Did you change Muka's challenge account name? PC, change it back. Change it back. Madge. No, Madge, put it back. Not like this. Not like this. So I can't do isolation vaults until I master rank 5, which will never happen on this account. Not like this. Oh, hell yeah. So the only bounty I can do is this first one. You finally got paid by Twitch, you feel rich? I kinda do, yeah. Although I had to get them to send me a check. I tried literally everything else and they just didn't want to send it to me. So I had to get them to send me a check. A check. Yeah, so it's coming in the mail. Miko on that grind again? Hell yeah, always, always. So I actually don't need any of this right now. I do need the endo, but it's not worth it. I'm a shit a brick if they make me do that. Nomad, are you American? If you're American, I don't think you have to worry about it. I'm Canadian, so it's like coming across the border and coming from America to Canadian banks kind of thing. Yeah, so it's a little different. I feel like that's majority of the reason why it's a struggle. Alright, I'm gonna do a couple defense waves of Romula to get some relics, but I have to be right back one more time. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. Hi. Yeah, chat does pause when I'm not here. It's true. I got water, so I have hydrated. Thank you. Welcome back, Chica. Don't call me that. Chica? Insane. Muka, don't spank me. Can I get your thoughts on something? I came from Oopsie's chat where she was saying Mirage was not a goon frame. Thoughts? Mirage being a goon frame? I don't think Mirage is a goon frame. Not necessarily. She's definitely up there, though. Don't make me add an exception to that command, Sly. Yeah, please no spanking me. Why does Whisper's helmet look so odd? I don't know. I don't know why they decided to make her bold. But they did. There are Grineer frames, it's true. Like Valkyr. There's a reason they said to change the wording. Bro, she literally has fishnets and is a clown. I don't think clowns are specifically a goon frames, though. Two words, Ember Heirloom. Yeah, true. Ember Heirloom, Wisp, in general, like all of her skins. What is a goon frame? It's a good question. What is the definition of goon frame? But when portrayed like that, and? Can this kill? Sure can't. Hi Israels, how you doing? We're talking about gooning to frames. Warframe is treating me well. Or actually, technically it's not, but it's fine. It's whatever. Brown dust too, that's goon bait. What do you mean? Ah, classic. True. We're gooning over Mirage. Yep. Mirage, Wisp, Ember, Hildren, Savagoth. Can I goon under Mirage? No. Oh, she would squish you. I'm pretty sure that warframes are really heavy. They gotta be, right? Warframes have gotta be really heavy. There are worse ways to go. I mean, yes, but like, that's not the point. Alright. I think that's enough. I do... what is the minimum amount of reactant I can get from this relic? The minimum amount. Need Hildren to crush my pelvis. Alright then. Goddamn. You qualified for a master rank test? Hope this helps. Thanks. I'm scared of it though. I don't want to do it. You good, Ash? Can frames even be intimate? I don't believe so. "'Tis the way I want to die," he says. Respect. Jade and Stalker. Give me your little funny wiggly juice. Put it inside of me. Owie. What did I do? I was talking about reactant. Let's maybe not say that ever again. I was talking about reactant. Have you guys seen the image for reactant? Look at it. It's funny wiggly juice. Shaking my head. True. These gooners thinking that's weird. It's a lemon. She's so real for that, honestly. Y'all haters. True. Y'all do be haters. Don't make me bonk you next. I don't hate, but I do judge silently. I see. I see. Guys, I'm just out here trying to crack a relic. I'm trying to give a relic a good time. Like, you guys give me a break. We ain't doing any goon shit. Give me a break. And these fucking corpus need to give me their shit right now. Give it. I'm gonna steal it all. Mocha is a certified gooner. So who's Mocha? And why are they a gooner? Goonka. Damn, it's definitely you guys. You guys are the gooners. Wild. I would never goon while watching stream. Ah, so you would goon while not watching stream. I understand. I understand. I get it. I get it, honestly. Sometimes, same. Sometimes. You may not be. I'm out here thinking about Mirage stepping on me in heels right now. Maybe she is a goon for him. Yes, yes. I think that's a wrong letter. Did you mean to put an F instead of S? Every frame can be a goon frame. Top tier goon frame. Styadax. Nipple tassels. But I'm really not watching stream, so realistically, I'm being a good boy. Oh yeah? Is that true? You wouldn't mind sharing your, browser history, would you? Corvex is a goon frame, trust. Corvex has a massive cock. Have you seen it? Huge cock. I heard that they're gonna buff it soon. Owie. Why? Why, Bonk? Is making commands something I can do, or... I think I'd have to give you access to Nightbot. Baoban 10,000,000% Goonframe. It's true. You know why? I did not do anything. I didn't do nothing. I just realized Umbra has a loincloth and I can't unsee it. He sure does. You know why you use loincloths, right? Big cock. Fucking lies, cat. I didn't do anything. Nice, I got enough void traces. Bobot is definitely one of those ripped hot scientist type dudes under that frame. Oh yeah, he sure is. Would the Bobot? Wouldn't be surprised if DE is considered a codpiece themed frame. I don't know if they're gonna theme one off of codpiece. But they might give one a codpiece. Alright, I got to go. Wanted to pop in and say hi. I'll have a good one. Try to make good choices. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. We definitely won't make good choices, but that's fine. We would if we could. Do you guys not have enough points? Today I learned about goon frames. Hi, pretty slut. How you doing? If you could at least lie to me, that'd be cool. I'm not going to. I'm just talking about the point redeem, yup. I will banish you if you make bad choices. Too bad. I'm only gonna make bad choices. No, it will be themed after it 100%. Every one of their spells will involve it. So you're saying they're gonna like pelvic thrust things? Shit, why foredo these? Why foredo these things? I was being bad. Why are you? I was being bad. Why are you helping me? Thank you for the 5,000 bits, Shitweeb. I appreciate it. Pick a number between 1 and 2. Can I have more red bunny? Sure. You're making this hard on me, Shitweeb. You know you could just donate in 1,001 points instead of 5,000. And it would change it to this automatically. $52 trillion in Rise of Kingdoms. Wow. Wow. I need to do a Mesa Relic. Mesa Relic, I can do... Cerits. That's the only Mesa Relic? Owie. Good night, Hussein. Catch you later. Do I have this unlocked? Alright, guess we're going to Iliad. How does that help me achieve any ability strength though? Well, 52 trillion power in Rise of Kingdoms only equals 1% strength in Warframe. Where are you doing Relic, by the way? Cause I have to for junctions. Yeah, there's some junctions that required me to have, well, first of all, I needed to upgrade a relic. And then this next one is I have to have to do a Meso relic. But the problem is I didn't have the planets unlocked that allow me to do Meso relics. So I'm unlocking the planets to get the Meso relic spots to do a Meso relic so that I can unlock the planet I need. And then I need to meet Cephalon Samaras. But for honor parrying equals infinite ability strength. So then you're telling me you don't have... Wait, so you're telling me that you can't parry in For Honor? Because you don't have infinite ability strength. Is that what you're telling me, ND? Are you bad at For Honor? That baton twirl is so goofy. This one? It's like the best attack. It's like the best attack on this moveset. It hits like 40 times. Oh, I hated the junction that forced me to do scanning stuff. I don't know if do I need to even do that? I might need to. I'm not sure. Bubble. These Dex Furies are really good. I need to transfer the Perry Sass Warframe. Are you winning, Bun? I am. I am. Thanks to Shitweave, I am. Do you need to do Samara scanning for one of them? I believe so. Pull is such a silly ability. That one took a second to trigger. I keep getting Oxium. I'm actually getting a lot more Oxium than I thought I was gonna get. Very interesting. Oh wait, Dex Nikana means free weapon slot? It sure does. Is that the conquest speech in what's it called? In Invincible? That I haven't watched yet? Wild. Wait. Carrick Wraith or Snipetron Vendel? I can't use either. A big brain person. I've just never seen it. I can kind of recognize it though. The first one today. How many of you sent that to today? I mean, to be fair, I got it off of Viltrumites. I've also seen a lot of memes about it. Some really dumb ones, too. 20 people? Oh my god. That's so many people that didn't understand it. And I've never seen the damn thing. I've seen so many, like, memes for it. Like, the first one I saw was... I don't even want to say it. It was horrible. Should watch it, pretty funny. Such a goofy thing to include. But if it's so well, it's so amusing. He's supposed to be, like, mentally unstable, right? Like, I think that's partially the point. isn't it? I need to watch it. I need to watch it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna watch it soon. It's on my watch list. Like, I'm gonna watch Mob Psycho, and then I'll probably watch that. Did that guy? Yeah. Ah! Why is there so many? Stop it. Stop it. Chaos. But yeah, the point is that he's like fully mentally unstable, right? Pretty much. I mean, to be fair, I got that from when he literally leaned down and whispered into Mark's ear, "I'm so lonely." I mean, I've been kinda spoiled on it, right? He gets his shit rocked in the show, though. See, that I didn't know. That I didn't know. That I'll have to watch. I assume it's like a tag team thing. She asks again, so she must want to know. No, that's not how that works. Let me up. Rare. Nice. Alright. Spy mission done. That should give me some more relics as well. I hope. You are indeed Baby Tenno. I'm sure not. Yeah, this is the MR0 challenge. I can't rank up. I'm afraid of the MR challenges. They scare me. I'm pretty sure I would faint if I did one. Way too difficult. I don't know, making an assumption. True. True. I did get one more, and I got 2 mods, neither of which I'll ever use, but that's fine. Yeah, Ledgerman, my main account is Legendary Rank 5. This account's name is this. I didn't call for you, Reaper. So, I have a pretty good account name. It's fun. Huh? You called for me? No, I didn't call for you. Oh, you did hit LR5, Grats? Yeah, I did. I did. I'm only... 9 weapons out off of everything in the entire game. Not including Prime, Excal Prime and Leto and Skana. For obvious reasons. Where is he? Come back. Easily. And away we go. Doing these missions is kind of annoying. It's interesting how they tried to like streamline the process. They tried to like streamline the process to get to the quests. But now you're like stuck in a position of like, okay, well, how do I get relics? Which I guess is actually interesting because that's a good thing to learn, isn't it? Interesting. Actually not a bad thing. Ooh, rush. That's nice. I'll be able to sprint faster now. And there it goes. Alright, and then I need to get to Iliad. So I have to do Monolith. I've been MR20 for about a year now. Honestly, there's no reason to actually, like, get MR rank for any reason. Outside of, like, 17 to get all the weapons. Or to be able to use all the weapons, I mean. If you're having fun at MR20, then I would just stay there. There's no real reason to, like, push forward. Other than, like, the quality of life for getting MR30. Like, whenever you form a weapon, it doesn't lose any mod capacity. The only reason why I want 30 is ribbon slots. It's not like 21 for nearly 7 years. Yeah, I think I was sitting at like 16 or something for like a long time, and then I went to 21 and sat there for like 2 or 3 years, and then I went, screw this, I'm getting to the legendary rank. And then I just did it all in like one go. But yeah, it's the quality of life for... What the hell did I just unlock? The quality of life for hitting MR30 is pretty nice. So like... Just because it means that like when you form something, or you want to try a new build or something, you're not forced to level up immediately. Where's my secondary? Did I give it to you? Give that back. I don't want to grind MR. I would have happily sat at 14 where I was if the new weapons weren't 17. Yeah. Yeah, that's... I mean, they're gonna slowly push that forward as well. Like, any new content's gonna be locked behind later and later MR. Also, I don't know if people mentioned this before. Hold on. But there was a 60% impact code of Mire this roto. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. I don't think I'm going to get it though, is the thing. I don't think I particularly care. Oh, I'm competing very heavily today, it looks like. Very neat. I'm willfully ignoring the Kodo ups for now. I getcha. That makes a lot of sense. 2 Lith Fissures. I still need to go here. I'm gonna unlock this node to get to the Mesa Relic. And then I'm immediately... It's immediately gonna disappear and be a node I don't have unlocked. Again. Actually wild how often this is swapping. In all reality, I should have waited, but it's okay. I needed to kill Iliad anyways. I need to kill the sergeant. Hardest boss in the entire game. I underestimated the Kota Hiroto. I think a lot of people did. I think a lot of people still do. Benjamin, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. See ya. Yeah, I think a lot of people do underestimate the Kota Haruto. They're all MR17 weapons, is the thing. I just wish the stance for fist weapons were better. Yeah, I get that. I want to get the Sporothrix and Torx just because the Sporothrix are cool. Yeah, Sporothrix is good. It's very good. But I was able to hit damage cap pretty easily with it. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that, to be honest. There's lots of ways to, like, multiply damage, right? Thanks. Thanks, Stalker. I appreciate you. Did I get that right? Hold on, what am I doing now? It's this one, and it's on Ceres. Okay, so now I have this unlocked, right? The Ceres Junction? Okay. So rescue Ceres Junction, and then I have to rush towards the relic spot. Guess what? Chicken butt. Is that what I was supposed to be guessing? You petting me? Wild. Guess why? I know this. I think I know this. Chicken jockey. Yes, but I'll accept chicken butt as the answer. Okay, good. Good. Chicken thigh, that's what it is. And now I can unlock. Mint and steel. I know you said the Motivar isn't the best, but I want it because it looks cool. I mean, it's totally fine. It's definitely usable. The problem that I had with it was that a bunch of YouTubers were talking about it like it was overpowered and like wildly broken, when it's just not. Like, it's any other weapon. It's just a weapon. Like, some people were like, oh, it's so broken, oh my god, put it on Valkyr with like 5 purple Tau shards, and like, roar, and like, slam mods, and then make it do slam damage, and you're like, guys, do that with any of the other slam weapons and you do the same exact goddamn thing. Hi Doom, how's it going? With insert roar soundbite. Roar. Yeah. Unless without Mirage it hits 56 meters, it isn't OP. 56 mil? To be fair. Every other person that makes videos about builds says that type of stuff. That's true. That's true. They do. And I know that they're just trying to do it for like engagement type stuff, but yeah, like, what are the usable Prisma weapons from Barrel right now? Is it the Prisma Oma, Angstrom, Gorgon? I think those 3. two of them have incarnants, and the Oma just is like a nuts melee influence frame or weapon. Could I just had some chicken, and I'm about to run some relics. Nice. Nice. I'm trying to get to Bode. Right there. Okay. I need here. Right now. So exterminate, Bode, relic done. Yeah, my... Don't forget the Skana. Oh, right, the Skana. You're right. I think Skana too, but I didn't know Oma. Yeah, the Oma is, it's a... I think it... Does it have a forced electric proc? I think it has a forced electric proc. Which makes it like a really good melee influence weapon. Yep. But yeah, I mean... Anyways, my point about, like, not glazing the Motivore is that we got a 60% electric Motivore very quickly, and it still doesn't outdamage, like, most of the other slam weapons at what it's supposed to be good at. And its gimmick is kind of just garbage. It's neat. And the weapon still works, so I'm not trying to, like, deter people from using it. But for content creators to be calling it broken or overpowered is wrong. I love having Eleanor as my in-game waifu. Yeah, she's cute. I like her. She's a cutie patootie. Hi, Deadline. How you doing? Like, okay, last point I'll make on that, because I've said this like a lot of times before. I have a video coming out, and the video is about the Stug, and talking about how broken and wildly strong the Stug is, because I took it all the way to level cap, so obviously it must be broken and busted, right? Well, the answer is no, that's wrong. It's wrong. The Stug is one of the worst weapons in the game. If not actively the worst weapon in the game. So, it's broken because I can take it to level cap. But, is it though? Stug is broken, it's the best weapon. True. JK. This is my point. Like, yes, the Motivore can go to damage or level cap. Yes, it does decent damage. But no, it's not overpowered. The problem right now... I took myself to level cap. Am I broken? I am, yeah. True. We all know the Kellis is the best weapon in the game. True! The Kellis. Can't wait for Prisma Killstar. It's gonna be amazing. But yeah, I mean... What is level cap? 9,999. The level of enemies. The level of the enemies. I want her to put her tongue down my throat every day. Damn. Wild. I got a god roll for the Stug too, which makes it a little more funnier to me. God roll is what? Multi-shot, crit damage, I assume? Because crit chance is bad. Because it's got like 5% or whatever. And you just go enervate now because you get like, I don't know, it's like 30 mods worth of crit. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just one of those things. People calling the mode of war overpowered is just wrong. Like, it's good. Would you not go primary blight? You cannot trigger... Actually, primary blight is a primary mod. This is a secondary. But, the Stug doesn't have very good status chance. In fact, it has 0%. And any status chance in its, like, actual description is actually wrong. It's actually 0. Like, it's not supposed to trigger statuses. You don't want her to put her tongue down your throat? Oh, I would definitely allow her to put her tongue down my throat. I'm telling you this. But I am very much more a Amir kind of gal. I thought Stug was a primary. Also, thought it was a force toxin weapon. It's not correct. It's quite literally a troll weapon. Yep. It's the funny cum gun. I get to cum all over my friends with it. I'm doing good, just taking a break from Warframe because I've been farming Highlands and Labos relics for like 5 hours in Steel Path Omni Fissures. True. Felt. That makes sense though. It's always good to take breaks from Warframe. I'm almost like a mirror in ADHD brain, but go burr, but Eleanor's waifu. Fair. Fair. I mean, I think I'm... Like, if any of them are like me, I think it's Eleanor. But I don't know. I like Amir. I feel like Eleanor and Amir would actually be a great couple. Is that weird? Going to level cap sounds scary as fuck, considering it. I was getting excited being able to handle and survive some level 100, 200 enemies. Okay, so level cap, it's funny because like level cap doesn't change the way you play the game for a lot of frames. Because surviving is just either you're dead or you're alive. And there's no in between. And what I mean by that is that whether you're at baseline Steel Path or at level 9,999, they will one-shot you. So you just basically rely on, like, immunity gating with, like, shield gating. Or through, like, invisibility and cheat deaths. Unless you have, like, an immunity ability. It's like, you can just bring Nyx or Revenant and just live to level cap if you feel like it. Damn. Easy. If I wasn't Ivara yesterday, I would have died. Would have been dead. Yeah, I mean... I kept getting fucked by Violence. Violence needs to not do what he does. Zaku and Shade Prime, true. That works too, but Zaku also just has a 75% chance not to get hit whenever they get hit. That's a lucky one. Violence and bubbles, yep. I smashed Violence with my big hammer. Yeah, he kept taking me out of Racer Wing and just fucking me raw. It's pretty rough. Yes, because Eleanor and me are the best couple. True, true. I'm romancing Arthur because, daddy? True. I mean, Arthur would be my number 2. It was a gangbang, he did the same to me. I got auto-modded, OMG, you did. I can't skip it. I don't want to hear him talk. He took me out of Invis, but I can slam faster than he can kill me. I should have swapped to slam. Like, I should have gone into it with my Magistar. I zoned back in at the perfect time to clip. Oh dear. I got someone to work for him today. Let's go. Hell yeah, deadline. Thank God for the Prior ribbon. Yeah, Prior is really good. It's also a weapon with a really high ribbon disposition. I mean, I just got a Boltor ribbon and a Burst on ribbon. Good God. Lucky, lucky. Easy clap. How is that lucky? Boltor and Burson are both very, very good weapons. And have high ribbon dispositions. And I think I'm good. So now I can leave Grineer Relay. I should be able to do the Saturn junction, the Uranus junction. There we go. Guys, I'm already into Uranus. Uranus? Into Uranus. Is Bubonico a good weapon? Yes. But Bubonico is super fun. It's really fun.
Go to horny jail.
What? What did I do? Why should I go to horny jail? What did I do? I'm gonna pillage Uranus. So what's next? Nah. What? What'd you want from me? Owie. Alright. Complete Nata. Defeat Tilregor. And complete a mission with only melee equipped. Exterminate Submersible. Crash my Twitch because I'm taking so many clips, damn it, Mika. What? I didn't do anything. I have not done anything. I'm normal. Alright, and then I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna go Reach. Reach is nicer. What is a good amp setup for really late game? Either a 177, a 147, a 547, or a 747. Or I guess 777 also works. I know I said a bunch of different ones. Personal favorite, 547. It's just nice, quality of life. I don't even know what those do. Yeah, most people just use them, or most people just consider them through like the chart. Can somebody find the chart for me and post it in the Discord? I have not even touched AMP stuff yet, and I do not wish to. So September, one thing you can do, if you really wish to like get into AMP stuff, is just farm the 111. The first amp. The first amp you get, by the way, is capable of doing everything in the game. You do not need anything past that. It's better than the Sirocco from the New War. And it's like, it takes like less than an hour to farm, and if you've been playing, you probably already have the resources for it. It's like your first high school love, you don't need anything after that. True. I'm just being a little devil on Mika's shoulder. What did I do? Can you please pillage my anus? Alright. Fucking guy. Oh, but I like the Sirocco. The Sirocco is cool. I should have equipped my scanner. Oh, Dr. Doom. Don't forget that the new bit things are out. Technically already used it like twice, but you know. Oh, I did. I didn't, just waiting. Oh, okay. Alright. Stop teleporting, please. Okay, these enemies are annoying to fight, and not because they're hard, but because they keep teleporting. I should have put any mods on my melee and arc gun. Are you waiting until you get home, Dr. Doom, so you can be in VR to see it? Is that why? I'm onto you. I'm onto you. I get you. I do kind of wish you could, like, change amps to be in the, like, they could be the Sirocco, like, all the time. Because the Sirocco's fun to use. Mika in VR? Yeah, Dr. Doom said it a couple times. Oh, these enemies need to get fixed. They're very jittery. Makes it hard to actually shoot at them. They like do their dash the second you shoot them, and then they sometimes just like stutter. Like, see, oh, he didn't do it. with this guy. Nope. Like that. They like try to do their thing and it like cancels and their animation just stops. Having viral heat on this thing already is kind of wild. This is the Mark 1 bow, by the way. Or I guess it's the regular bow, not the Mark 1. Super hot? What a good game. Have you guys ever played Super Hot? Yeah, Super Hot. It's a fantastic game. A really cool game. It's definitely better in VR. I know that there's like a non-VR version, but it's 1000% better in VR. I couldn't play Super Hot with Meek in the room, I'd move too much. What, are you worried about punching me? I've been punched before when at my old arcade job. I got punched a lot by customers, actually. Obviously by accident, but you know. Oh, it's not just the underground enemies. Alright, I have to play an ad. I apologize. I will be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Ah. How dare you? You have a sub, so it doesn't even matter to you. Quit this. Okay. Energy Nexus is useless on Hildren, right? Yes. Not only does she not have energy, but also she has 3 drain abilities that are channeled. The underside of your desk? No, I want to play whenever I play a game in VR I punch my desks. I see. More like energy sex us. That was bad and you know it. That was bad and you know it. Mika talking about being hit at the arcade way too fondly? No. Wrong. I did not. Did not. I love her, my Hildren and her 400 shield recharge per second. Hell yeah. Too easy. Mika doesn't like being spanked, confirmed. What? Just cause was bad doesn't mean I don't want you. Don't want you to? What are you talking about? You guys are wild. What the heck is going on? Reaper will hit you harder. You hit MR15 yesterday? Nice. Congratulations. Alright, new drone. Earth missions. Actually, I shouldn't do what I was planning on doing. Yeah, maybe not. No crazy. Well, me about to get permabanned. Don't get permabanned. I'll be mad at you. Get scanned. I'll apologize profusely. I am in fact a monster. Are you? Oh, you're about to get my arm so far up there. It'd be called an elbow job. What are you talking about? What's happening? Oh, I was? Or Never Die was? I'm very confused. I got lost because I was focusing on the mission. Never Die? I see. In terms of morals, yes, I'm a monster. I don't believe you. Oh, mate, damn, he's a keeper. True. True, he sure is. Spawn. Thank you. To the Fury I go since I got a decent set of things. Nice. Congrats. Goodbye, Lotus. Guys, day 2 and we're at Natal. Isn't that wild? I feel like that's so much faster than normal. Moving through the game truly are. Hi, Andy. How you doing? It does sound pretty impressive. Wonder if the new patch made things easier or if you're goated. The new patch did make things easier, technically. But I ended up having to go backwards and like farm for specific things. I think I might have to go back and farm Endo to rank up some mods soon. Because like my weapons are starting to fall off pretty hard. Although I do have the frag ore. So what I might do is go and farm up Seismic Slam. I believe it comes from Sargus Rock, and I've got better Dexteruses now. Farm up Sargus Rock to get a Seismic Slam, and then get a Slam build going with the frag ore, because the frag ore comes with a reactor. So I think I'll be able to get that going. And then I need to go get some more corrupted mods. I'm pretty good. Pretty good. We're just doing the MR0 challenge stuff. Smam build. True. Smam. I'm gonna spam all over these guys. I love not having energy for like multiple minutes in a row. Spam. Took me like 2 weeks to get here, mostly because I was already grinding for things and stuff, but still. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Mooka spam. I'm gonna spam you guys. I think the coolest thing about this challenge is I'm not worried about leveling my master rank. So I can use whatever the hell weapon I want. So if a weapon isn't doing it for me, I can just not use it. Can you define smam? It's slam but with an M. I was gonna say the M was something, but I can't say what I think what I was gonna say. The M stands for monk. As in bonk, but with an M. Smam. Please speak your mind, we don't judge here, except for Reaper. No. I definitely can't say that. And I won't say that. Stands for Smooga, obviously. Please smam me. No. Okay. I don't like that. My brain went to a spot that wasn't supposed to be. Cause, okay. I can't talk about that. I'm not going to. Sadist, masochist, always masturbating. Oh, okay. Chat is wild tonight. I think it's just Never Die, to be fair. Never Die is always unhinged. This is always me. It's you. 'Tis true. Bargains out. Hell yeah. Yoink. If you want me to prove I have no morals, I might have to wait till after stream so I don't get banned on Twitch. You don't need to prove that, Dr. Doom. You don't need to prove that at all. I believe you. I would prefer you not to get banned. Finally fashioned Mirage and have been down bad all night. My bad. Fair? Honestly, I get you. I understand. I need more mods. I need more pistol mods badly. Because I could add significantly more damage here. Speaking of which, what should I talk about? Alright, let's put the frag war on. I don't have a mod. I don't have a stance. That could be a problem. I wonder if I actually even need one. I don't need that. I don't need that. I wouldn't work on that. Hey man mods, you just took on Sly, another bad joke. I never die, ka-chow. Wild. Because at first you didn't believe me, also Sly has been the one thing that would say I don't have morals. I could give you a crushy ruin for your fragor. No, you cannot. Not on this account. That is entirely against the rules we've got. I also can't trade. How close you did to Taviri? I can do Taviri now. What did I do? That's a really deep pull. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Freak. Don't. Nope. Everything she does has to be done herself. Yeah. This account cannot trade, by the way. You have to master rank 2 to trade. And that's kind of the point. Now, not a fan of the whip weapons. Yeah, neither am I. Whips used to be neat for, like, slide attacks. You gifted things at MR0? Not that you should be gifted. I have it turned off. I don't think I can, but I have it turned off. Yeah. It'll be fun. I'm excited to do that, like, the whole challenge thing. The only whip I like is Naira's one. Wait, why Naira's one? What's up with Naira's? What's it do? It's gotta have some, like, reason for using it, right? Did not notice that that was glass until it was too late. Funny projectile shooting? True. It all worked out. It did. It did. Level 6. This is leveling very slowly. You're planning on getting Frost in their augment while you can? Probably not. I'm not sure. There's like a bird right into the glass. Absolutely. Alright, so seismic slam, hold on. Where do I get this mod from? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. So bailiffs, bailiff detectors, and tusk reavers. But it's expected in 301 kills. Well, son of a bitch. That's rough. Nova shows up next rotation with molecular fission too. Could be cool. That's really nice. That could potentially be like a frame that I very, very hard focus in. Fagor's not doing enough damage just yet. I don't have enough mods into it. Yes, just barely not enough. Nova trivializes the star chart. She sure does. We are talking about Circuit, yeah. Hi, Supercharged. How you doing? I'm good, Cat. That's good. Doing the Lotus Gift melee only. Got my Nikana from 0 to 30 thanks to the affinity booster Dini has for the event. That's probably what I'm gonna do tomorrow when all the melees I have finished building. Nice. Very nice. That Dex Nikana might actually be my best option for melee. Your Fragor does baby damage. I have 4 mods in it and none of them are maxed. What are you expecting? I said cat, then I thought of Cat from Sam and Cat. Unsure what you're talking about. Hi, Lungheart. How you doing? Lungheart? Did I say that right? You are cute. Thanks. It's the only way to get augment mods in MR0, so pretty cool to keep an eye on. Yeah, it's definitely going to be the main focus of Circuit, or at least normal Circuit. Because I can't get access to Steel Path Circuit. I keep forgetting this. I don't want to talk about how much time I have into mine. Oh, the Fragor? Yeah. For a beginner? I am not a beginner. This is a Master Rank 0 account. It is a challenge account. So I'm completing the entire game on Master Rank 0. Cat was better in Victorious at Sam. Was better in iCarly, but I'm not hating. I didn't watch any of those shows really. I watched a little bit of iCarly. As long as you saw any of iCarly, we can still be friends. I liked iCarly. I just didn't watch it a lot because it was not on at the right times for me. For Forma and all but one of my mods. Killing Blow! Wait, that's huge! Killing Blow is going to be massive for the Fragor. It's unfortunate. Second best show Miranda Cosgrove was in. What was the first one? What's the better one? Don't milk me. Stop that. Yep. Killing Blow is a very large mod for me, because I don't have mods really. Oh, and a Tellurium, that's nice. Valkyrie shows up in 2 weeks with Eternal War 2. Interesting. To be fair, I think all of the frames are technically Master Rank 0 if you had access to them. So getting them through circuit is my only way in a couple of cases. So you gotta do the same challenge, but his goal was to be deep, whatever the game mode is called, that restrict loadout. But he had a hard time. Yeah, that's the goal technically, is Elite Deep Archimedia. And it is gonna be very difficult, if I'm honest. It's gonna be extremely difficult. Because remember, I'm not going to get access to galvanized mods. And the weapons I can use are very, very, very restricted. So I'm going to have to very heavily rely on the frames I have. So I'm probably going to have to use, like, if I can pick up a Mirage. Like, I already got the Mirage Prime blueprint. So if I can get Mirage, it'll be easy. But that would be very lucky. Drake and Josh is the shit. I remember Drake and Josh. That was a good show. Could you use Kuga weapons? I can. Hi, Sphinx. How you doing? Being able to use Prime is pretty useful. Yeah. I would have to farm them, is all. That's good. That's good. Kuva Sobek and Saida. I could do Saida. I don't know what bounties are going to be available in 1999 at MR0. You know what I mean? Because if I get to Hex, and the bounties that are available at Hex are the same as the ones that are in Cetus and Fortuna, then I won't have access to anything but tier 1 bounties. If I have access to higher than that, that's great. That's fantastic. But I don't. Like, I don't know. You better say Drake and Josh is good, otherwise I would never come back to stream again. I said I like it. But you can farm for the medallions, the pizzas and shit. That's true. Oh yeah, I can just buy it. I can buy Saida from the vendor. I forgot about that. Doing an MR1 run? MR0, technically, but yes. Anything below MR1. With a couple of additional restrictions I've added to myself, so that I don't just get carried. MR1. Would it be too easy? What unlocks an MR1? I don't think much changes. I wish DE would play into the MR0 challenge. I agree. I kind of wish they would too. See, so total eclipse, that's the one that makes it so that you can share eclipse, right? See, that doesn't actually do anything, is the thing. Because that mod, the reason why you use it, actually I guess it kind of does. But you kind of need that and the augment, or the other augment, the Mirage, like, the Mirage's augment for her clones. To really make it shine. Speed time, I got fleet-footed, hell yeah. I have no idea, I was just joking that you were going to step harder than... Yeah, fair. I getcha. I know you don't know much about Warframe. Don't think they have to or should. The point of the game is to improve a challenge. Is playing the game in a different way than normal. Yeah, but making it, like, public that they like it, or that they're okay with, like, challenges and stuff like that, I think it could be an interesting, like, community thing. Like, it wouldn't be for everybody, obviously. But, like, having it be, like, a DE-sanctioned event sounds pretty cool. true, yeah, it's not very useful on its own. It's alright. It would still multiply the damage of the mirages, but not by as much without the other augment. I just want a level cap MR0. Wow, good luck. That's gonna take like 6 hours. Doable, but it's gonna take like 6 hours. Yeah, so give me Steel Path on MR0. Oh, I see. I see, that's what you're trying to fight for. I getcha. It's the community's job, not D's in my mind. Well, but they still have to make a community for their game, right? And they like community stuff. They really do. So it's still worth getting if you end up wanting Mirage for this. Cool, cool. Yeah, Mirage is probably going to be a really good option, to be fair. They already made a community? Yes, but they like doing community events. There's a reason why they make streamers randomly have drops. Wait a second. I can now apply this. That's easy. MR0 challenge with speedrun for Oberon and do all the content with just Oberon, so you have the hardest time. True. I mean, I guess. I'll put my Grineer and Infested in, I guess, for now. No, definitely crit damage. Melee damage on heavy attacks, so I get 80% more slam damage then? I don't have other mods to put in. Faction mods are like the thing I can use right now. I can't use anything else. Locating target. I should have put Arcwing weapons on. I was in the same COD Zombies Easter egg run with the other three people knowing the EE. And me just running the last one for 2 hours. Oh, I see. I understand. You got me with that one for a second. I wasn't sure what you were talking about. My Fragor is gonna slam. It's actually gonna do... is it? Oh, so it does one-shot these guys. Good. OMG, please slam me. Stop. Stop this. Halt. Chaos. I hate this mission. This tile set sucks. But it makes sense with the removing MR restrictions, so it would make sense for removing Steel Path MR requirement. Yeah. Yeah, if they removed the MR requirement from Steel Path, because really the reason why it's like there, I don't even see why anymore. Like, why is there even an MR requirement? I don't think you read my Discord bio. I don't. I can't remember. I might have. This next 3 weeks, I think you could get some very useful stuff from Circuit. Nova Valkyrie, the Mirage, cool. Sorry, I just was scrolling the Circuit wiki. Yeah, no problem. Where even is the MR requirement? It's specifically Counselor Vayhek. You love this defense? It's very unique, I'll give it that. You want to try all the endgame content at MR0? Can you taxi to it? I don't believe so. I mean, we could try, but I don't think you can. I'd love to try. Agent of Chaos, if you can't win, just spread chaos. I see. But I'm fairly certain you can't. I think it's gonna require me to be MR5 just to do the node. And that should be it. I want to subsume my mags 2 or 1 for raw or eclipse. I usually subsume her 4. And that's because, like, unless you're using Fracturing Crush, her 3 can armor strip every enemy you see. Actually, I guess you can just do her 1. Her 2 is really good. Like, I think her 2 is the one ability you don't subsume. I love her 4 armor strip. Yeah, I think her 3 is just better overall for armor strip. I really dislike her 2. Interesting. That's interesting. I should just upgrade these. And can I do this one? I can. Nice. Alright, that's another decent amount of damage. That's good. Axeless Warframe Adapter. Okay. Do I... See, I still don't need to use this because I don't have enough endo. Well, I could. And then put Thieves' Wit in. And in my mind, her 1 is yeah, her 2 is like, or her 1 is like, it's alright. It's usually not very good for what she wants in general, but, you know. I don't really care for grouping abilities, so it makes sense. Yeah. Alright, so Natana's done. So now I just need to do 2 more nodes, and then I can do Neptune Junction, which unlocks the second dream. Day 2 second dream. That's pretty funny. Alright, I will be right back. I return. Hello. Hi. And yeah, no helmet for this. No helmet for this challenge. It's a higher MR to get helmet than Steel Path. Yep. Hi, Never Die. How's it going? I'm good. I'm good. I'm having a lot of fun with this challenge. I don't know if that's weird or not. It's very interesting. Jackhammer. Bunny time. There I am. Look at me. You know, struggling too hard and that's fun. It'll get worse. It'll get worse. We're still going through like some of the early level areas. Also, thank you, Dr. Doom, for the 1001 bits. I appreciate it. Okay, does anybody actually know how to get past that barrier without, like, triggering it? I've never figured this out. That's blocked. Oh, it's this. Hey. It does look fun, yeah. I should have worded it better, but yeah, a helmet would be nice. And more free for builds. A redhead bunny. Yep. This one's new. This one's new, because Dr. Doom suggested it. I have 2 more spots for different cosmetics for, to be able to swap to. No thank you. I don't like random keyboard in my song. Grabbing milk BRB. I assume this lasts for 5 minutes like the blue one. Yep, same time. Why are you grabbing milk? What a weird thing to grab randomly. So many milk supercharged. I mean, it makes you problem solve the theory graph for a lot of things. And how to get to them. Like augment mods, there's a single augment mod for each frame that is available to get, which might change what you do. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's very unique. It's very unique. I'm back, but I just love milk. There? I'm not the wrong person, never I? You were supposed to milk supercharged. Because he's the one who picked up milk. Dad's back from the store with milk. No. No. There, get unmilked. That works. Wait, so you milked yourself and then put the milk back into Never Die? Or back into Supercharged? Weird. I wish we could color the Deviri Sirocco. Yeah, it's kind of weird that it doesn't work, right? What, I'm confused? It means nothing, by the way, Supercharged. There's literally no meaning to it. You hurt my brain. Sorry. I know my voice is filled with brain-hurty juice. Hera and Rev can be gotten? They can. Owie. That one I might have deserved. A bonk for you. Thanks. Thanks for bonking me. Too easy to play more. I might just head to bed, I think. Okay, no problem. Sleep well, Reaper. Hopefully you get some good sleep. And actually, you know, a restful night. Did 5 minutes go by that fast? Damn. You joker. I mean, it's not crazy to, like, suggest you might. I almost at the point of having Aoi move in. Hell yeah. Guys, I think I have to go shotguns. I'm at... Hold on a second. Can I even get a shotgun? Because I have two 60-60 shotgun mods. I have Frigid Blast and I have Scatter Inferno. $23k more rep to rank 5 for the axe. Nice. Very close. Which lied to me, your stream has not ended. Twitch said my stream ended? That's weird. Oh, anyways, Archiplasmor. There's also many shotguns in the dojo. Are they MR0? Because that's usually the restriction. Twitch is a meanie. I think you just need to be, dating the Hex member for them to move in, right? But I'm not sure, actually. I have no idea. I was rank 5 before I could even start dating one of them. To date is rank 5? I see. What arcane do I use for the Ocucore again? Also, I get visual glitches. Cascadia Flare is what I use. Visual glitches are fine. It's okay. I'm still here. I wanted longer, but I gotta ration the bunnies. Do you want longer? Technically, I could do it. Because, Shitweeb technically should have deserved longer if he wanted it. I can. I don't know if Shitweeb is still here. Doesn't look like it. Kuva shotguns if nothing else. Yeah, I get the Kuva heck. Okay. Tilragor. Stuffed us. But Masobek... Kuvacom and Kuva Sobek too? Yeah. I think I'm gonna want the Sobek and the Archiplasmor, because if I get the Sobek, I can actually get the Augment mod and get Acid Shells, and then I get some AoE, which is nice. I actually get a good amount of AoE. Are you too damn cute because with this hairstyle? I could always make a bunny suit with this hairstyle. Are you gonna get clip delegation from though? Do I need clip delegation? Kuvacom and Kuva Sobek, yeah. I think the Kuva hack is gonna be good. Imagine not going for the Kuva Dracagoon. Insane to think I would ever. Isn't it practically required for the Silbeck? I'm not sure. Where does it come from? I think I ran this mission 80 times for Equinox. Damn. Damn. Actually even able to get the Silbeck augment? I don't know where it comes from. Might be able to get away with it on sealed path, base path? Yeah, probably. There's a lot less damage requirements on regular path than there is on sealed path. Though, keep in mind, EDA and ETA are going to be pretty significant requirements. Oh, expel and renew. Okay. I thought I got the actual mod for that. The claw mod. Hammer me. Hammer me harder, daddy. Do it. Got him. Yes, finally, True Steel. Is this hairstyle on Bunny or a side braid over his shoulder? I see. Yeah, it does drop from Killer the Theme. But love Equinox, Night Form doesn't give a single fuck in Day Form. Unenjoyed your farm? Yeah, I don't like how they build for different things, both day and night forms. But Equinox is really good either way. I think they just need some quality of life, is all. But I just don't like nuking. Well, I think the night form is one of the best supports in the entire game, technically. Because she can reduce the damage of all enemies by like 90%. The massive AoE. So any frame that, like, you know, has any damage reduction, you can use Equinox and basically take her all the way to level cap. It's fun to play and active? Yeah, it's pretty active. Alright, second dream time. Alright, y'all, time to get our kid. Your favorite quest? Hell yeah. After talking about my favorite frame, Equinox. Equinox has like top 3 subsume too. Because insane damage amp and also damage reduction in one spell, very good. As a lucky man, I found this cutscene offensive. I'm pretty sure that Loki is fake. Time to get a free weapon that will carry you for a long time. Broken War. Yeah. Yeah, Equinox is pretty cool. I do think she needs some quality of life, though. She's really good, but she needs some adjustments. I have not been watching your model. I have been watching your model and not the game. I understand. Avengers, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Like more because big long sword. Yeah, but war is just hard to get, is the problem. It's not about size, it's what you hit with it. True. Very true. I'm gonna hit a motherfucker with a sword. Damn it. I love how if you didn't want to bother with liches, your in-game loadout can consist entirely, completely of given to you weapons, and they both come from Hanhao. Yeah. Hanhao is not the destroyer of worlds. He is the giver of weapons. He's Daddy Hanhao. Pimp Daddy Hanhao. Being in VR is super easy to just watch the model. Oh yeah? You're watching me in VR, huh? Big swords are for chads, it's true. That's why Duslo is the big sword giver. He's a chad. Or the big sword haver? That's the right word. Hanhao is great, we love the guy. Hanhao is so misunderstood by like half of the characters in this game. He's just a dad. He just wants to do right by his family, and his family is fucked. I would be Hanhao's friend. I respect Hanhao, but don't really like him. I would be a good friend with him. I would be friends with him. Yeah, and I can make it so your model is the only thing I see. Damn. Wild. Someone hid the Tenno essence, their truth from you. Someone hid the Tenno cum? Whoa. Hanhao's great, what do you mean? Dude helps the Tenno at every point just because it helps Lotus and the soul system. Yeah, Hanhao hates us but still helps us because he knows it's good for us. And the system. And his daughter, which he loves. Hi, Salad. Owie. Fable's just bonking me. I respect him for that, but I still hold the same opinion. True. All I have to say is hot kitty. True. True. It's me. I got flaming hair. Also odd voice. You guys glaze me so much. It's wild. Actually insane. I'm stuck. The Tenno what? The Tenno essence. There come. I'm not gonna stop. More glaze than a Krispy Kreme? Probably, honestly. Let's talk about Hunhao. Oh, Hunhao having a hot voice. Oh, I see. Carry on then. That's fine. He does have a hot voice, it's true. If he wasn't a crazy, insane, sentient amalgam, would. You know how it is. He has a caring dad voice. Jackhammer. He sort of does. Funny bit count I've given. Thanks to the 110 bits. Funny bit count? Oh. 11,111. That's kind of cool. I like that. Thank you. I appreciate it. He's like the least crazy out of all of them. Actually, I'm here just in time to see the Natal lore. I'm a lucky fella. True. This be the second dream. No one mapped that. I mean, it's really easy to math. Wait, who's hotter, Teshin or Hunhao? Teshin? Teshin. It's not close. I wasn't in that consideration, but thank you. I'm only really a fan of Lotus because Horny's a side space mom. True, she's basically just our mother. Like, real mother. I think it's nice. I like that she's just around. Mika is always not in this case. Stop it. Quit this. Nora clears in my opinion. I think she's way too underrated. The thing is, she's not seen enough. Other than, like, specific events. But, I agree. Nora's hot as fuck. Smash. Mocha, true. She would be too strong if she were seen more than once, that's the problem. That is true. Not my type, Nora, but she's attractive in a general sense. Type? Yeah. Daughter coughs loudly, almost choking. I mean, we already know that daughter is hot. It's true. If she were less infested, she would still be very hot. Stalker is one of the biggest developments I've ever seen. He sure does. Would you want? Would you? You would have to make me stop, and I don't think you want me to. From doing what? Corpus shield gating. Make slam weapons without 2 hits really bad. Whose daughter? Intrati family. Me and Trotty family, so the people in the Betralisk. Oh, her smash daughter. Nice. Good take. Smam. No question asked. Smam. Defeat the sentients? Was I not supposed to go this way? Oh, I sure wasn't. What did you need in the stalker, baby? I can't remember. I think whatever the one that was supposed to be for Jade, right? Serious? Alright. Yeah, whatever the one is that was supposed to be, like, for Jade. I feel like I need a new profile pic that isn't a devil. Maybe a good idea? Yeah, Jade's option for sure. East da Moon! No, that is a devil. I think the one for Jade is Sirius, isn't it? Da Moon! Ooh! Let's her subpepper? Please do the second part of the meme. Tonight we steal the moon! The moon haunts you. Moon's haunted. My head hurts. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Sly. Sleep well. Hopefully your head stops hurting soon. Yeah, Jade was serious. Ryan was stalker. Yeah, I think I chose serious. Because the Jade one seems like the most clear answer, honestly. Ooh, dispatch overdrive. Not helpful, but might be good later on at some point. For a good old slam weapon. I think I actually picked Orion. That's okay. Technically, I don't think either of the choices were bad. Okay, after the Jade quest, Shadows quest, they should have just made the Stalker stop going after the Tenno. I think they still have to for lore reasons. Quaglito, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Am I waiting for this? What's happening? Oh, I see. How would you get the stalker weapons? Probably a store of some sort. But yeah, I mean, for lore reasons, he shouldn't be fighting us. But for gameplay reasons, he should continue, which is fine. Me and my friend have a funny, whenever we're doing Conjunctions Survival and we get, like, the sentient haunting with the siren, we both say Moon's haunted at the same time. Nice. I mean, the moon is haunted. It's true. Just main Jade, easy. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, but isn't he in Lua right now taking care of Orion's rise? Serious? I don't think he's on Lua, I think he's on Earth. But yes. Because he sometimes shows up behind the Drifter camp. Protect the moon! The lore says no, but my heart says yes. Because he doesn't like us. So he just worked with us to try to save his wife. And then we tried. And we're able to save his baby. But that's as far as we were able to do. And I just know he is based as fuck. That's a dope ass father. True. True. I like the idea is that if you pick Jade's option, the Stalker and his child are going to try seeking a new path more aligned with Jade's wishes, but if you pick Orion, Stalker ends up rising Orion more in his footsteps as another hunter/assassin. How is that baby gonna grow up? Can it grow up? But Stalker's unstable now because dad power. Is he? Is he? Yeah, can the baby grow up? How dare you underestimate dad power? Never underestimating dad power, come on. What's up, Stalker? Owie. Talk with dad reflexes and reflexes. Strength and reflexes impossible to beat. It is very that's a great point. I'm going to smack you. Little bitch ass stalker. Go away. He's gonna teleport right here. Oh, he didn't teleport because I finished the thing. Little bitch. Don't say this. You're giving food to the R34 artists. What, are they gonna be in my chat? Wait, if any of you are R34 artists, why? I wanna know. I'm not judging. I just wanna know. I think it's interesting. Why and how much to commission you? Oh, no. That's not what I'm asking. Who keep pissing me off that the Orcan decided to get rid of the Stalker's memories? I mean, the Orcan do a lot of shit that pisses me off. They were awful. Rhetorical question based on the conversation that was happening before you arrived. Right, her. Oh. You can need some healthy art of her in Titania. Oh, damn. I do want some art of me in Titania. I would commission Teleporte because he has good art. Or they, I don't know who that person is. They have good art. I made a few choices for a new profile pic in Discord. Which one should I go for? I don't know. I can't make that choice for you. Owie. I might die. I'm definitely dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Huh. Never mind. You want to commission teleporte and for professional and personal reasons. And you know it? Wrong? False? Can I ask you a question about an important decision in this game? I'm fairly certain you've come across it. It is spoilers for those who are wondering. Sure. What is it pertaining to, like, a quest? You can ask me. Did you even look at them? No, because I'm in the middle of gaming and streaming. I've used Gilgamesh from Fate as my profile picture for so long and I don't want to change it. Also, you didn't send me anything. Oh, there they are. I wish TE centered the new war between Umbra and Ballsax. What? Between Umbra and Ballas? Is that what you're talking about? It's the decision to choose between Drifter and Operator. Does the decision have any significant changes in terms of end mission rewards? No. Choose Drifter. The reason why is it's better lore-wise. You learn more. At least I think you do. It has very interesting lore implications when you choose the Drifter. Are you doing the new war right now? It's easier as Operator, I will say, with the movement and invis. Drifter gets the same movement and invis, though. Okay, marker. Are you gonna make this horrible for me? Yeah, okay. Crunch. Marker. I walked through this door and it instantly teleported the marker to the wrong place. Okay. Motherfucker. Where does it want me to go? Yeah, they get Void Sling. That was the marker bug last time on the... Yeah, I tend to just... If that happens, I just run in the wrong direction. This room is awful. They really should just remove this room from the entire tile set. It's so bad. Technically speaking, Ballas owned the Umbra before Umbra owned Ballas. My Tenno. I get child. The Umbra questline is so sad. It sure is. As I'm just doing a jig. Poor Isa? Yeah. Poor Isa. Sacrifice is my favorite quest, actually. It's a really good quest. Congratulations, you've completed the tutorial again for the 3rd time. Actually, technically 4th, but we're not gonna worry about that. My favorite quest is the Chains of Harrow. I just like horror games. They're fun. I love Ballas's VA. I do too. He did such a good job of being just an absolute awful person. Between Sacrifice and Jade Shadows for me. Yeah, Jade Shadows is also really good. I mean, it's hard to choose because, like, most of the quests in this game are amazing. I love crafting Umbra and having him be like, homie, who the fuck are you? True. He just beats our ass. I love the more emotional ones, so like Jade Shadows and the Sacrifice. I hated Chains of Harrow. I really did not like the dialogue in it. Yeah, fair. I getcha. I enjoy Whispers because of the transition to Arthur. 1999 is really high. I love Aoi and Arthur so much. I think it's so fucking cool that we have said almost every main story quest in the entire game. I hated Chains of Harrow because I did it late at night, not on Halloween, when I was already paranoid. I getcha. That makes sense. I thought it was cool. Rap tap tap. New War's intro was fucking awesome. I will say I love Viso. To be fair, I say that I like Chains of Harrow. But if I'm completely honest, they're all really close. I think directly after Chains of Harrow, it's the New War. And then I think it's 1999 now. Cole is a Chad and Viso became a Chad. Viso died a Chad. My favorite is the Silver Grove. No, it's not. I don't believe you. Kari Murph, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope they bring my boy Viso back like they did Cole. He deserves to be back. Viso exploded. I'm so sorry to say. Viso is fully dead. Confirmed by TE. Pretty sure. He did not explode. He sure did. Because you also have Call of Tempesari is high, like easily best Warframe quest by far. I don't know if best quest by far, definitely best soundtrack. The ship barely even moved. It definitely exploded. If you really want to know, my favorite quest was dating Aoi. The reward was worth. It's true. I mean, I dated Aoi first because she was also technically the easiest for me, but that's different. We're not going to talk about that. Loki, what if there was a quest where Umbra and the Stalker fought? That'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool, although I don't think it's gonna happen. He did not die on camera, therefore he's not dead. He's definitely dead. He's definitely dead. I'm so sorry. I know it ruins your immersion, but he's super dead. And he being like, what is this? Why did I wake up to Arthur with Umbra? Oh yeah. Arthur would be like, brother, what the fuck is this? What's happening? The ship he was in went boom. Yeah, it fully exploded. The ship went boom before we arrived? Yep. I've seen too many dead people being not dead for him to be dead, LMAO. I mean, I think DE confirmed that he was dead, to be fair. But if he's not, then that's great. Ballas is dead. Ballas is dead. That one I'm pretty sure we're confirmed on. The Lotus ate that man's soul. Teshin is eternalism. Yeah, Teshin is technically dead, but he's alive because of eternalism. Well, you know, thinking about Warframe quests, Artavius Anthem used to be really high ranked for me. I agree. I thought that quest was really fun. He got the suck from Load. Yes, he did. Alright. God, the operator faces look so silly to me. Just like across the board. Are none of these changing? Yeah, none of those are changing. Neat. Oh, I see. Is there anything I can do to speed up Eleanor kissing me? Give her gifts. Gifts. Lots of gifts. God, the free hairstyles also just suck. She's going bald. She's going bald. Mortis asked if Umber was walking around the ship. Umber did. Umber is alive, though. I did decent on my operator's face, but I still hide it with one of my face masks. Yeah, I need the hair. I need different hairstyles. Baseline, you have like 0. And then I hated was Golem of Jordis. The Jordis Golem, yeah. So it was bugged for years, 2 years, and killing the Juggernauts didn't drop me the pods. So my girlfriend played it, and I got it from her doing the quest. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna get ready to sleep. Night all. Good night, Landon. Sleep well. Catch you later. So wish Umbra had more of a presence in the ship. Like, it'd be cool if he were just meditating or standing around swinging his blade. I do wish that we could have him walking around like a drone. Or at least like a pet. Jinx Knights, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Umbra walking around would be nice. Just having him be like one of our domestic drones. Like Ordis called out to him in Jade Shadow? Yeah, exactly. Like that. What if Umbra decides to drive the operator? He can't, unfortunately. Oh, drive the orbiter. I see. I mean, I guess he could, but I think it's mostly controlled by Ordis, no? But also enjoyed having Ordis following in the ship instead of what they did. Yeah, having Ordis actually walk around is nice. Would be cool too. Or float around. Be kind of funny if Umbra did Arthur's blade spinning thing. Yeah, that could be really cool. I don't know. It's probably a lot to implement, to be honest. I mean, to be honest, I would love to have all... I would love to have, like, all of the pets roaming, but I'm guessing too hard to code or too many entities. But, like, people have, like, hundreds of domestic trons running around. I would love to have, like... Yeah. I think my favorite dialogue in the game is the 1989 crew talking with the drone. You bring them to clean the mall, and the fact that you can actually see it moving around the mall later on. Yeah, it's very cool. And the fact that the drone basically is, like, infinite. It's a vacuum, but, like, way more infinite than a real vacuum. Like, sends all of the dust into the void. My favorite drone is the new tank one. I need a tank one. Umbra does a cool animation with his skill. Yeah. But not as cool as Arthur. And now I have the Broken War. Good night, Aeon. Sleep well. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Plenty Fury. There it is. I don't have space, that's fine. It was a great stream, I really enjoyed it. I hope you have a good night. I'm off. Bye. Good night, Raym. See you later. I think I might end here, because this is a good ending point, because we are just finishing the new war, or not the new war, but the war with it, or the second dream. Next stream will be pushing through the Pluto Junction and then doing the War Within and the Sacrifice, most likely. I pulled like 4 ribbons for it. Yeah, the ski is alright. I think a lot of weapons can hit really, really high numbers. Oh, actually, let's go do this mission really quick. I'm gonna do this one. Good night, Sorrel. I'm gonna do one more mission, and then we're done. Isn't it actually bad to put a stance on the Broken War? I think I did just not put the right. Pretty sure I need to actually just take my stance mod off. Yeah, Broken War uses the Vengeful Revenant stance as its base. And it's way better than, like, it's basically the best sword stance by a lot. I think it's actually a damage decrease to put any other stance on. One more quest, 4 hours later, still going strong. No. I have people coming over. Or I have people that are going to be here for a little bit today after stream, and I'd like to get off a little early, I think, if possible. Blind Justice is the best for combo melee stance. Yes, but until you're late game, you basically can't keep up combo at all. It's basically a non-factor. To be fair, I also think the longest I've ever gone after, like duration of stream is still only, like, just barely over 6 hours. Which is only 30 minutes after the normal amount of time. I have been extremely consistent when it comes to, like, my ending and starting. I'm usually, if I'm late, I'm like 10 minutes or late. If I end early, I'm like maybe 30 minutes. I feel like the paracesis was a big deal, or a really big letdown. To be honest, I never liked it, and it's kind of like trying to get to the war, but it was shortcut. Whoa. That was crazy. Yeah, the paracesis was very interesting. Downside ND, I don't have a blind justice on this account. It's not a mod that's easy to get. Yep. The only stance I have is the one I have on. And it is worse than Vengeful Revenant. It's good to have consistent start and end, helps with the balance. Exactly. Yeah, I technically don't actually stream that much per week. It's only like, I think it's a little over 30 hours. I feel like it didn't have the oomph needed for such an important lore weapon. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It was weird. It ended up being like, I don't know, you made it, and it was very expensive, and you're like, oh cool, I finally made this weapon. I've put 5 form into it, and it's worse than the Broken War. Just weird. Just weird. Anyways, we are done for the day. I think we're gonna raid somebody I know today. Oh dear. That person is getting a raid. I don't want to overlap that one. Yeah, let's do this one. We're gonna raid Shruma. I like Shruma. I will be back on Sunday? Sunday? Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. I'm gonna do some editing and some stuff tomorrow when it comes to making the what's it called? The Titania video. So I might be doing some more recording tomorrow. I don't have a lot of recording left to do when it comes to that, but I do have a lot of editing to cut down, so that's fine. The new stud video will be coming out tomorrow. It will be coming tomorrow, which means the second that I would go live tomorrow, if I would, we're gonna get a video instead on YouTube. So because you're interested in that, it is currently there. It will be playing live at 6:30. 6:30 p.m. EST. Alright, otherwise, I will see you guys all on Sunday. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. I'm very excited to keep doing this MR0 playthrough. It's fun. Everybody sleep well. I'll catch you guys all later. Good night.